Hello, fellow humans, or human-like characters. How are you? Hi, Nauseum. Hi, Carrie, Aya, Digsby, Glitch. Who else is... Wait, is Glitch in here? I thought I saw Glitch. And Blue. Yes, Glitch is here. How's everybody doing? We will start out, as we always do, shouting out our friends who are also creators. I don't have an auto shout-out for Nauseum. Dang it. Aya, will you send me a reminder for Nauseum? Because Nauseum streams too, unless it's broken. I don't know. Anyway, Nauseum, Carrie, Aya, these are all wonderful people that you should go and follow. I auto-shouted you out? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Hell yeah. Okay. I like the green fire and the rock and roll. Is that a purple-haired lady wearing a kitty hat? If it is, that's awesome. I don't have great eyeballs. All right. So go check each other out. Follow the things. Do the stuff. Appreciate your lurkers. All those things are wonderful. We are back on the rim. We need assault rifles. I believe that's what we're researching right now. Yes. Nothing else is important right now. After that, we're getting turret packs, hunter drones, hospital beds, and standard gravtac. Yes, that'll do. Fires from Rabbit, Steam Power Giraffe's channel. Oh, cool! Steam Power Giraffe is pretty goddamn cool, I gotta say. Alright, there are birds, there are people. So, Echo. I don't know what we're gonna do with Echo. Yeah, absolutely. Go do your thing. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Given your schedule, you may still be live when I'm... Yeah, I'm always live. I would be live even more if it was possible, but I stream something like 42 or 45 hours. I don't know. I'll be here for 6 or 7 hours. No episode of Magnus Protocol came out, and with it, we were given an email. So people emailed with questions and such, and the writers on the show are responding in character to our emails. It's pretty great. Oh, that's awesome. I think I remember you mentioning that show before. Tachyon? What's up, Bubba? Wanna come say hi to everybody? Do you like your snacks? I love my cat. I love my cat more than anything in the world. So, our biggest issue with this colony is that our unnatural healer is missing a leg and is almost impossible to convert over to our ideology. But, I mean, that's only a problem insofar as... Alright, and then they've got the Agony Pulse. I think we gotta get rid of Echo. I think we use him to heal everybody up, and then we tell him to kick rocks. Because that Agony Pulse is gonna be problematic. Although we don't have bionics. Food poisoning, huh? No sort of magnet. Personally, I think the biggest issue with this colony is that it's in Rimworld. Fair assessment. Well, Dan, tomorrow there's going to be Rimworld. And after the expedition drops for No Man's Sky, we're probably going to take a day or two off from whatever we're doing to do the expedition for No Man's Sky. I kind of do miss getting into that game. My solar sail ship makes me very happy. We mentally broke the character because their, I think, last response was, I am not in a podcast, I am real, I am real, I am real, over and over. That's awesome. Also, I have a plan for this grav ship. Kind of. I think the last time we did this, putting them in the diagonal corners, was a misstep after doing this. So what I want to do is I want to put these at this point on each of the sides, right? Basically like there. That will give us enough room to do a hydroponics setup on each of the 4 sides, giving us 4 hydroponics. Now, we may end up putting some, like a couple of them, because you need 6 to fill it out. It really just kind of depends on how we want to place the thrusters. That's the part I haven't really thought about very much. So basically what this is going to wind up turning out to be is, how do I explain? Basically some sort of clover. So the premise behind the expedition is that your main ship is broken and irreparable, so you have to build a vet to fight the sentinel swarm that is headed your way. I like that premise. That's better than going fishing. I fucking swear to God, Dan, if there's fishing in this expedition, I'm holding you personally responsible. Not really, though. From this character's perspective, a bunch of strangers suddenly emailed him, asking him weird personal questions about him and his niece, one of the main characters. Thing is, the show takes place in 2025, but we're messaging this character in 2011, a few days before they die. I'll take that. Awesome. Also, tomorrow is Skyrim, guys, and there's a few last-minute mod things I want to try and do tonight. I know I'm not going to be able to go to sleep early tonight, so I think I can get the Pandorable NPCs to work. Because I do really like those. Some people don't like them because they're kind of anime-ish, but I kind of dig the anime-ish vibe. It's wild and pretty fun. I bet. It's very, like, very meta. Like, just, you know. It's a room inside a room inside a room inside a potato chip type thing. Okay, so big push for tonight. Research and get good guns. In addition to that, I do believe we can reform our ideology if we want. But also, pretty sure... Yeah, we're almost there. Wait. Wait, we have an ideogram? When the hell did we add an ideogram to our ideology? Hang on a second here. We don't have an ideogram. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. My buddy is driving down from Darkness and will leave here about noon so I can teach him, build with him a new computer. Dan, I believe you, but what are the odds that I'll be done before you're done? I mean, I know you're building a computer, but you also know how obsessed with gaming I am. I mean, think about it this way. I'm starting a new playthrough, and I'm anxious to catch up to where we were, and I streamed 15 hours to get through to where we were last time, and we had already gotten somewhere. So, I mean, let's calculate the odds that Nether won't be up until like 3 or 4 in the morning doing like a 20-hour stream. Character, though, it's hippie stoner in universe. He probably believes he's tripping really hard. Problem is, in the universe, this kind of thing might just happen because there's a bunch of alternative universe hopping. Oh, wow. Solar flare. Wonderful. Fantastic. Epic. Wah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. At least our art might get done. An excellent marble sculpture. I'm going to put you... there for now. Very impressive. Perfect. That's what we were going for. I also don't think we're going to do a freezer this run. I, honest to God, don't care. We might switch over to paste at one point. Maybe we can go into... Yeah, because we'll pick up... Before we go into space is our main thing. We're going to pick up the shipborne so we can eat paste. Oh, that's great. But he's getting here at noon. I have to do a full build plus software suite setup of his computer. Also stress testing because I have to make sure it's 100%. He's going to be here 7 hours. He's going to be 7 hours away, so I can't just pop over and fix it if it breaks. Ooh, fair. Fair, very fair. It'll be really interesting to see if we have any impact on the story or if they just do this for fun. Regardless, I'm trying to ask questions about how the rules of the universe work because we don't know yet. Yeah, they may just be like, you know, next episode he wakes up in a cold sweat and just be like, what a hell of a dream. Anyway, let's go get a taco. Yeah, no stress at all, Dan. I mean, there might be a VOD. Also, like, I might start doing a little bit of off-camera Skyrimming. Like, if I'm... not that I have time to do anything off-camera, but if I have time, I might do some, like, grindy stuff off-camera. Like, buying ingredients, crafting potions, selling potions over and over again. Just to, like... I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. Really want to know how it works. Also, I got to figure out what I want to do, because I really love the Destruction Mage build, but we just ran through that storyline. I think I kind of want to just power that one. Watch the Spiffing Brit to get a guide on how to do crafting. See, I don't think I want to watch the Spiffing Brit. Like, you guys have already taught me too much about breaking the game, like, just in passing. I think if I go watch Spiff's video, we won't play much past tomorrow, because I'll just break the game and never play again. Aya was teaching me some things. Right, we're stuck here for another 2.5 days. I need guns. I really, really need guns. Bixby and Bach. Okay, let's, Dear God, I can't click. What's tattered on you? Sash. What's tattered on you? Sash. Right, we're not overly worried about sashes because we're making black vests. What is Chef doing? Oh, just that. Skyrim is an old game, so people have probably figured out almost everything you can do in that game. Yeah, I watched Spiff do like how to break that game thing. Oh, wait. Pain Stopper. We have Glitter World. Ooh. Ed, how would you like to become not a shitty pawn? I won't be typing much past here, because I'm about to cozy up under a blanket watching you. Arglitch! Enjoy the cozy. I am very happy for you. I would like some cozy in my life. Alright, Enigma. The game Portal is really old by now, but speedrunners and glitch hunters are still figuring out new bugs. Dude, Blue, when I played Portal 2, I had someone who loves speedruns tell me, like, holy shit, I would have never thought to do that. I wonder if speedrunners know about that. Because I like, bypassed a puzzle entirely by taking an office chair over to a spot. I was like, oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here. Oh, maybe I need to go to the thing. And I went back and grabbed an office chair. Instead of, like, doing the whole puzzle where there was like, blocks going through a tube and you were, like, supposed to, like, break a tube and portal the block into place, I just got an office chair and jumped on it and jumped through the duct. And, I remember, Bonkus was like, whoa, wait, do speedrunners know about that? Because that is fucking, like, you did something I've never seen before. And I was like, yes. My ex-girlfriend spoiled the end fight of that game, but we don't have to go there. I mean, I just did, but... Okay, Pain Stopper. Now, I'm gonna be legit with you guys. I want that freaking... Where is it? Where is the Death Acidifier? Can I not pull the Death Acidifier out of this guy? Fine. I'll just skip it entirely. I'm almost certain they know about it, and if they do, maybe intended method is faster, or they figured out how to skip it. Yeah. I don't believe that I found something that people don't know, but I thought it was cool that someone who likes that type of stuff was like, damn, dude. Okay, I don't think I can pull the Death Acidifier out of this guy. It's fine. We'll just have to do something else with it. Get me the guns. Wait, hang on a second. I need a crafting specialist. Digsby is level 15 in cooking. Chef is level 12. Dan knows a little crafting. Hmm. Oh, Nigma. He was a defector from the Empire. We were supposed to get 2 neuroformers, but never really... something either glitched about the quest or I didn't follow the instructions properly. Probably the latter. Dux is doing that. Are we keeping Burl? I forgot. We got Burl just to go out and do trades. I mean, a bloodlusting Starjack with a double passion and shooting. I mean, that's a potential shooting specialist right there. I think we keep him. Needs shooting level 6. We'll have to get him trained up. How many pawns do we have? 11? Okay. So it matters because I kind of figured out what I want to do with this playthrough. I want to break it. I know that's my answer to everything of what we're going to do. Quest that pisses off the Empire. You got to travel off map to collect it. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed that up. Foliator ship. So in order to break the game, I need to kill everybody at least once. You know, so I think I didn't realize we had to go off map and I stopped paying attention. And then by the time it was like, okay, we should go off map and do this, it was like, shit, it's already over. He's joining the exploiters. He's almost there. Well, I know some exploits in this. One of which is to get death refusal and get somebody all the way up to royal with the Empire. Because you give someone death refusal, make them a royal, and give them a death refusal. Either order, whatever, doesn't matter. And then once they're there, you assign an heir to the throne, and then you kill them, euthanized by cut, and that throws their title to the next person. That person immediately gets level 6 Psycast. Then you rinse and repeat till everyone in your colony is a level 6 Psycaster. Also, if we could get an obelisk to clone our best pawn whenever that happens, that would be fantastic. And for right now, I kind of want to get one of these installed. Where can we install this SOB? We'll still meditate at the anima tree for the first... Yeah. We will. We absolutely will. Okay, I'm kind of thinking we pop this bad boy down here and just move some of that shelving. Just tuck that in there. I mean, you guys know me. We're going to wind up rebuilding this ship 8 different ways before we finish this playthrough, so... Always good to have at least one before having too high. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Which we already have 2 high of wealth. Imagine that. The great thing about the Gravship, I feel like we can get away with it. Let's put that there. Where do we put this becomes the question. I feel like we can kind of plop that down there, although I'd want all that. I think we might have to reorganize our inventory just a skosh. You know what? I kind of like that because maybe not. Hang on. It would be cool to be able to just like put it down right there, except for the fact that these won't be in line. I don't remember what these are supposed to have on them, but could move the beds around and have storage in one place. Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with all of it. I have storage over here because this is where like our little workspace is. But I do have stuff up here. What I'm thinking, we're not going to trade the blocks. So I'm thinking we put it like somewhere like maybe like here. Right? And then we just swap the blocks with whatever's up here. Although textiles are there. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get one built. Let's just get one built because not only could we all have two of them, but it's not too hard to like trade, move, and then trade again. You know what I mean? Now, problem is we don't have enough power at the moment. What can we take offline to make our... Okay, so... This is why we don't have this going just yet. How many of these do we have? 11 grav light panels. Huh. I like our square ship, but... Oh, yeah. We're near the Grav Quest. I just want to get assault rifles more than anything. How much steel do we have? Not enough to do what I want to do. Negative 235. That's already off. That's on. God. We need more power. We need more power. This is where the ship might get a little janky. I have 11 of those. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll do. Actually, no, that won't do, because that's got to go somewhere. Yeah, if we had more steel, I'd be about that. Okay. It's 4 steel. That would be 44 to get 11. Okay, how much? Okay. Hang on. How big is a solar panel, and do we even have those yet? We do not. 16, yeah. Alright, I know we just built this, but I think we have to actually power it down until we can get a few more grav panels. Unfortunately. Damn it! I didn't mean to... I meant to look at it, not destroy it. We could also remove some floor. That is a fair point. 60 steel, 30 cloth. We need steel. Ooh, that is steel. Why am I not harvesting this steel? Oh, because we were doing it in an order. That's right. Corners by the grav engine. But what? Oh, this corner? Oh, the plan was to actually put artwork there. Like that. And then maybe that covers that part of the ship, and then we'll put some there. I'd like to put artwork in each of those 4 corners, theoretically, but for now I think that'll do. Extremely impressive. That gets us there. Oh, that feels good. That's a good stretch. Yeah, so main goals for today are to get guns and Gravlight panels. Alright, copy settings. Let's... under the seat of the workstation? Which workstation? Yeah, but I have them dropping things on the floor. I would say if we're going to remove tiles from anywhere, it'd probably be like right over here. We don't actually have anything to trade at the moment, so I think I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, you bastard. Are you going to wake up the... You're going to... Hold on, hold on. You're going to walk right through it. Candy trying to screw us over. Hey, we'll tame a rat and it'll come straight to you. You know, I'm glad we have someone who can meditate. We'll probably put down at the tree on the next map, but dear God, does research go slow as tribal. And considering the fact that we only have 2 tribals, or 2 artistic meditation pawns, or natural meditation pawns, I'm just like, dear God. Should we be growing rice? Maybe we'll grow some rice. Just why not, right? I'm gonna ignore that defoliator until it becomes an issue, and then we're just gonna leave. And that's like 100 tiles. It might, Sad drifters. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is Dia. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting oh my God, it's this. You can't write this shit. You can't write this shit. Organ harvesting, you say? I love how these refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. You don't say. Alright, let's see what we got. Optimus Slowpoke Ascetic. No thank you. Pretty kind and nimble. I mean, Oh, you're escaping organ harvesters. Welcome to the colony. Get in the prison. Yeah. Wake up addiction. Trigger happy, bloodlust, delicate. Greedy, tortured artist, nimble. Fast learner body purist. I mean, the only one who's reasonably good is this one. And I don't particularly want a 67-year-old who's addicted to wake up. So let's see how many of them we can organ harvest before they get angry. Let's bring you like right over here. No, not Burl. All right, everybody. Let's drop the weapons. Ooh, oh, you can't drop the wake up. I'd love to steal their wake up from them. Seems they've asked the wrong person for help escaping the organ harvesting. Right, Carrie? It's like they've never seen me play Rimworld before. One is named Carrie. Are they? Dia, Charles, Max, Vector, and Carrie. Who did I tell to come inside? Dia. Oh, Dia. Oh, departure? Everybody except teamed up. Let's see about that. I mean, they do sometimes give you good rewards. Like if you let them live and help you. No organs harvesting here. Gonna steal your skin though. I mean, we got one of them. Echo, go home. Your leg is broken. How hard do we want to chase Max here? I'll give it to there. Job's done. Oh, right. Love the create quick stockpile thing. That might have to stay forever. I cannot tell you how much I love that thing. Like, hands down, best mod installed to date. Like, we just boop that, and we come over here, we're like, yeah, let's put one of those there. You're going to harvest that. Excellent. So, like, the two mods I want to keep pretty much across the board is the Haul Urgently one, which I think is the Allow All tool, and the Create Quick Stockpile one. Those two are fantastic. It allows me to do things. I feel like a few of these mods deserve to be kept after the run. Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, we're reasonably close to a place to trade with. Haul Urgently, I think, is just called Haul Urgently. No, I looked it up. I looked for haul urgently under the workshop, and I couldn't find it. So I Googled which one had it, and it's the allow all tool has haul urgently. No, the allow all mod is on here. That's the one that gives you haul urgently. I'm like 99% sure. I don't remember if they had good stuff. Did they still have good stuff over there? I mean, Burl has a 0. Oh, that's right, that's right. We had somebody who was specifically... Was it Cat that was our trader? Yes, it was Cat. Not done the research, so... I mean, I'm fairly certain. It's entirely possible I'm mistaken, but, you know. Like, save storage deserves to be kept. Yeah, I like a lot of the stuff we have going. I want to go through some of the storage mods, because I took one out, because I feel like some of the stuff we have is a little redundant. And the one where all the default settings are already set. Yeah, One Trick Pony Taw's defaults. How are we on this? Alright, let's, when I showed it... Yeah, that's One Trick Pony Taw's defaults, I believe. Hi, Pixie! Yeah, the ship got a little bigger last stream. We did some things. Maybe a little stuff as well. How are you? If anybody's got any suggestions on how to get Echo sorted out, that'd be great. Alright, who has got problems? Stab, Scar, Itchy on Bach. I'd kind of like to get rid of the problems on our non-custom pawns first. Stab, Scar on you. Wait. Okay, the leg ones come first. White Scar from a crow. That's right, because we sent you out to do things. How much pain are you in? -5. Alright, let's get Ducks a new leg. Or, like, get Duck's leg healed, as it were. Alright, Ducks no longer has a scar on their leg, so they're moving at proper speed now. Okay, precision rifling is done. So, where is assault rifles? I think endgame I want to try out charge lances. I'm liking charge lancers. Hey, so I'm crashing hard and barely awake, so I'm gonna head out, but first shots for the... Yeah, let's do the hydrates. Where is... This is the water. It may take a year to break them, but slow 1% progress is still progress. Where's my glass? There it is. Yeah, the problem is we keep having to bring them out of prison to heal our people that get injured. So it's like, I know that if we could get them to have a crisis of faith, it would make it substantially easier. But, you know. Alright. At least normal quality. Yeah, it is a gamble, I know. Okay, let's pop off a ritual. Because if we get another organ harvest person, we could do a little bit more trading while we're out there. Unimpressive. Phenomenal. And Glitch, have a great night if you fall asleep and we don't hear from you again. Hear from you again. I can talk. How's everybody doing out there? It's Friday night! Just gonna sing an old thing, but we're not gonna sing that. We might end up going a little late tonight, maybe not, depends on where we're at when the clock strikes midnight. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at 10 a.m. like we usually do. We're going to play some Skyrim. Whatever time I get done tonight, I'm probably going to go and install a few more mods. I realized that the Pandorable NPC mods for Skyrim, if you install them one at a time, it looks like they work. If you install the, like, collection, it doesn't work with build 44. So, might do that, because I really like the Pandorable NPCs. Alright, let's go in here. What do you got forced? Unforce that. Won't be online tomorrow night. Have a concert to attend. Ooh, what kind of concert? Are you asking me or Carrie? Oh, whole team's got flack already. Excellent job, us. The Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory. Oh, man! Classic. So you're hopping in your time machine to go back to the 90s? I understand. Alright, 2 days. We can actually get a trade done in 2 days, so... I think they still had some goodies we can get our hands on. We're gonna send Cat out on this trade. With the donkey? With the donkey. We can go light leather, plain leather, rhinoceros leather. We'll keep the human leather. We'll keep the wake up. You and you can go. You can go. God, I love the rename Tainted also. There's a few mods we might actually end up keeping considerably longer. That can go. That can go. You can go. Have it to adult. Oh, adulting. Yeah, boo on that one. Is that everything we want to send? Light leather, good. Anything normal? Oh, that's tainted. We don't care about tainted. That's just garbage. Oh, that's right. We were here for tea, like, primarily. Okay. Alright, let's send it. And Cat, you can... Yeah, you're already on everything. Also like color-coded mood bars and damage indicators, though I know they're not really needed. I like both of those too. I mean, we've made a real... Okay, here's the problem. Which way are you going off the map, Cat? If you go past those mechs, I'm gonna smack you. That'll do. Now, when she comes back, we gotta keep an eye on her. Damn it, Candy. I just need my drugs. Still like the color, though. Yeah, the color is really nice to have. I do enjoy it. I like the damage indicators. Like I said, the... Oh, I didn't even need... What are we researching? Where's the carrot? Really, cat? You don't have any drugs on you. I mean, I hate to do it. Had to be done. Still took a big bruise to the head. You any good? Nope, let's go sell him into slavery. Come along, buddy. I mean, we could bring the tables. Yeah, let's go sell them the tables. Why not? Talking about... Oh, right. I think we've made a pretty good list of mods. I didn't think Purple Faction takes slaves. I'm pretty sure everybody takes slaves. I mean, if not, we'll just bring him back and steal his organs. Ah, dear. I think we've made a pretty good list of mods. Like, I think some of them are slightly unnecessary, but there are definitely, like, a good, good bit of things going on. Like, I'm not even sure what they are anymore, because I'm starting to get used to some of them. Whatever it is, it'll be fine. Guys, I had kind of a rough day today. Not gonna lie. Mod list is good, though some can be... Yeah, I think we could trim down the mod list, but I think overall we picked a good set of mods. I like the hit in the hit indicators, the color-coded mood bars, the quick zone. The rangefinder's pretty good. We don't use it nearly as much as the other ones, so yeah, we could sell them 324 bucks. I mean, I guess that pays for half of a shock lance, so not that they have half of a shock lance. They have an insanity lance, though. Look. Free tables. Okay, we might want to buy the chess table, because chess is a better... Okay. Chess table is on the, chess table's on the table. Just because we might be able to... That's a better intellect recreation than the game of Also, they have a charge rifle, which might be better than some of the stuff we have. I think I'd rather have a charge rifle than an SMG. Yep, they are. I agree. Drag select should be in the main game. There are so many things you can drag select that's like throughout. Oh, they've got psychoid leaves. Our psychoid plants aren't coming in, and we're running low on drugs to keep our people alive. Okay. We've got a lot of components, but we bought some Nutramine, so once we get the Psychite, we can actually make some of the stuff we want. Okay, we got to be smart about our budget here. I don't think everybody has an offhand yet, so let's throw an Insanity Lance as the first thing. Can't afford a charge rifle. A good charge rifle really does outdo a normal SMG. I'm thinking we buy the charge rifle and psychoid leaves. Because that'll get us tea to keep us alive and go juice to get us going. Yep, I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to swap this. Oh, no, yeah, I'm going to swap this in here. Oh, this thing? Items. You can go. Yeah, sold a slave. Got like 300 bucks for him. 324-ish, I think. Good, good. That's solid. Good spot to enter, cat. On the plus side, it's a cold snap, not a heat wave, and we're already in parkas. The donkey. All right, now what else do we have going on here? I kind of think Echo should grab the SMG. It's got way longer distance than the chain shotgun. Okay, now Psychoid leaves. We're cooking some stuff down there. Oh, no. You could just do that forever. Psychite T. Let's do until we have... Wait, we've got... do until we have 40, because we've got 4 pawns that are addicted. That's 10 apiece. Do till we have 50. 4 Psychoid. That's 100. Then the rest can get made into Yayo and Go Juice. Actually, hold on. Let's also make sure we've got... Let's do the T times 4 also. Damn it, what did I do? Okay, that'll work. Yeah, at one point we'll go through everything a little bit and kind of figure out what we want to keep, what we want to get rid of. I mean, this was kind of an experimental playthrough, right? Like, let's mess around with some custom genetics. Let's let's mess around with different ship designs. Let's try some mods out. Let's go with a storyteller that's kind of ridiculous. Like, we're having a fun run. Which might turn into, like, do all the endings. Actually, I want to put the Go Juice up top so that gets done as soon as it can. And drug policies. Excuse me, that just kind of came out of nowhere. Let's go with 0 there. 1 there, 1 there. That'll do. That way the Yayo gets dropped so that we can party! Making Go Juice good. Yeah, I've got a better feel for the ships now. I think we're gonna end up hitting up that grav tile relatively soon. Oh, you know what? Digsby dog. Let's grab you that gun. I mean, charge lances are brutal, right? Like, it's just like one hit takes off a freaking limb. So we're gonna go assault rifles because that's our standard issue situation. But I think once we get to the point where we can afford to, we're gonna just lean into charge lances and give everybody a charge lance. And hear me out. I kind of want to... I know this is insane. Kind of want to gunship this up a little bit. But instead of doing, like, full-on turrets surrounding, I just want to... I want to get our Mechaniter up high and just Lancers. Just circle of Lancers around the outer edge of the ship. Like, as many as we can handle. And then just drop and let them go. Like, if the entire outer ring of the ship is surrounded in Lancers and we all have charge lances, just literally, like, melt whatever comes near us. You know what I mean? That way it doesn't cost us power. We put them on passive charge mode, and then when we land, we take them off passive charge when we need them to be gun turrets. I don't know. I feel like that might be fun. Double click to select all Lancers, set to draft, and they're ready to attack anything that walks nearby. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, if you surround the whole ship, you imagine like 10 Lancers just stand up and all fire simultaneously at something. What survives that? Not to mention the fact that they become targets. They're things that can pull. Like, if the Lancers are sitting outside the ship, there's a lot of targets for our enemies to come at, which means we don't have to really necessarily make double thick walls. We could stick with single thick walls. You know me, I'll still be ridiculous and make them out of plasteel. But I think just a whole bunch of Lancers might be fun. And maybe for a good time, we'll put, like, you know, 4 or 5, you know, maybe like between 4 and 6... Say between 4 and 8, like, uranium slug turrets on there for extra long distance. Maybe. I don't know. See, the thing about the Lancers is we don't have to keep them plugged in like gun turrets. Hang on. Can we reset this research? I want you... Okay. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Turret pack, and then hunter drones. Hunter drones, hospital beds. That is a good situation. I'd like the jump packs as well. So this is going to be what we get done here. Then we can get to long-range mineral scanning and gravtech. Tell you I found out the plasteel is a real thing. It's somehow a combination of fiberglass and steel, which doesn't make sense to me, but apparently invented in the 70s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that. If I didn't, thank you for the information. I feel like somebody in chat told us that, but I don't know. That's awesome though. I didn't know specifically what it was, but I was pretty sure plasteel was real. You made a ship with the max possible distance, put a bunch of turrets inside, then landed on top of factions to surround them with a wall that shoots them. Oh my god, that is awesome. It might have been you, yeah, and it really might have been you. At this point, we're here to make guns. We've got the steel and the components to make everybody a gun. And apparently the cold snap is over, so we're planting drugs that we pretty much don't need. Do we have go juice now? Do people have go juice? Go juice, go juice, go juice, go juice, go juice, go juice. Oh, you don't have go juice yet. Alright, we need like a couple of more go juice. Oh, fuck. More of it went into tea than I would have liked. Alright. Do we have any... Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get ourselves some more organs. If we could send Cat out to buy more drugs... Dear God, no. Oh yeah, I'm seeing all the ridiculous No Man's Sky Corvette builds now, and there's some real dumb ones. Someone made a DeLorean, someone made Optimus Prime. No shit! Oh, so you can, like, customize the look. I gotcha. God, there's too many games to play. Guys, Silk Song comes out next week, too. I know not everybody is a platformer fan, but... Hollow Knight was a good game. I mean, I could have done better at it, but it was a good game. We need to get another table in here. Alright. I can do this. Let's move the heater. These research benches can probably go. Yeah, let's get rid of the research benches. If you want to do a Silk Song for a few streams, I'd watch so I can understand the reference the internet will inevitably make. It's a like, Hollow Knight's a really good game. I think we might take... It's starting to feel kind of like next week might be a, like, break from our normal schedule type of week. You know? Hit Silk Song, hit up the No Man's Sky expedition, maybe throw enough Skyrim in there that we can at least catch up to where we were between this weekend and next week. I don't know. I think next week might be a little wild. Limit to how many modules of certain type it will let you have, and there's a complexity limit of 100 items, and there are certain things you have to have, like landing gear, cockpit, engines, and entrance, but otherwise it's all yours. That is pretty goddamn cool. Wait, why is Digsby sleeping alone again? Did you break up with... Do you have a husband I can put with you? You've broken up with 2 people, Digsby. I don't know what to do with you. You're sleeping with Jimbo. God damn it. We got to get nose jobs and tummy tucks going. Wait, you're married to Teamed Up. And Chef is married to okay, so we have Chef sleeping with Teamed Up because Chef is not one of our super happy people. Hey, Digsby. Would you stop breaking up with your husbands already? Like, I kind of need your mood bonus to be proper. Like, they'll visually be, but won't function. Like, guns won't shoot, engines won't turn. Let me explain. You can put as many, for example, engines as you have space for, but if it's over the module limit for the type, then some of them just won't work. Okay, okay. So you can kind of min-max the necessary stuff and then have a whole bunch of space for aesthetics. Or just say, screw having functionality, I want something sexy. Do we not? We don't have marble. It's gonna have to be like slate or something. Oh god. Mine has like 12 engine trails. Oh, nice. I mean, I kind of feel like while we're here, let's build a couple of more beds. Just so I don't have to deal with it later when we inevitably get another pawn. Oh wait, there's an assault rifle there. Alright, Echo's Unnatural Healing is almost ready. Yeah, we need to get to bionic replacements quick. I mean, I don't think we'll be here long enough to harvest any of this psychoid, but we might as well let the planters get some experience in. I hope we're here long enough to harvest some of this rice, because we're starting to run low on rice. I mean, it's because we made it all into pemmican, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but... I think I might have to make Chef into a crafting specialist. Hang on a second. I mean, Digsby's doing all of our cooking. We don't really have a secondary cook. But we don't have anybody who's as good at crafting. 7 on Jimbo, 4 on Teamed Up. Dan's got a 4. I mean, we've got potential crafters, so... I don't want to have to do this, but you need to be a crafting specialist. Oh, we didn't add the crafting specialist? Did we not add that? Hang on a second here. Well, slap my ass and call me Charlie. Let's just do that now. Alright, no custom clothing. You are a tinker mage. That's what I like to call my crafting specialist. We will remove and re-add our Sky Lantern festivals. You want to talk about the most powerful thing in the game? I'm going to say it's rituals to get pawns. I mean, there's a lot of arguments, and, like, I could probably think of better things given enough time, but, like, the fact that you can just summon new pawns anytime you want, you have 6 shots at a 50-50 chance, that's so useful. It allows you to, like, really decide when you're going to make a push. Like, okay, this is where we're going to push up to the next breakpoint, and you just get the pawns and you're there. Okay, now, sir. That's a big one. What do we got? Psychic suppressor. Now, well, we're leaving the map now. Wait, has it initiated? 14 days. All right, we'll hang out for a couple weeks. Food poisoning. Yep. God, echo, 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 echo. I love how we started this out like no restrictions. We can have traps, we can have kill boxes, we can have whatever the hell we want. And it's just like, nah, I'm good. We used it to get established and build the grav ship. Screw them. Ah, yeah, that's a bait right there. Alright, we're finally going to get rid of this stun bow. I mean, get rid of is a strong word. We're going to keep an assault rifle properly equipped. Teamed Up's also rocking a sniper rifle. I kind of want to get Teamed Up an assault rifle as well. I think we're going to get Burl. Oh, Burl is a pawn that we haven't auctioned off yet. Are we keeping Burl? I think we are. 15-year-old bloodlusting Starjack. Yeah, I think we're keeping Burl. Are enough people here for us to do a raffle? Is Aya here or is she lurking? I forget. I think Aya might be lurking and eeping. Alright, guys, just in case. I feel like we've got a lot of lurkers today, not so many active people. But we're going to start a raffle for Burl. If nobody takes it, we'll raffle them again. Exclamation mark join if you want to get in on the action. Burl is a 15-year-old bloodlusting Starjack who's got double passion in shooting, melee, and construction. Is otherwise reasonably worthless, but will probably end up becoming a shooting specialist. We just got to get their shooting up to 6, which shouldn't be too hard. Pixie, joining the action. I generally default to your name, but if you do want them named something else, if you win, just let me know and we'll name them something else. No problem whatsoever. Okay. Oh, a little visual glitch there. That's annoying, but fun. Echo's gotta go, man. Echo's gotta go. I'm half here, half lurking, playing and watching. Of course! That's kind of what I expect in general. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I'm playing a video game or editing like, I'm never just watching a stream. There's no part of me that's like, streamer, 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 streamer. Like, that's just not how I think anybody is. There might be some people out there that are just straight up like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch, but God, I had cat unrestricted. That could have gone horribly wrong. 1 minute left in the raffle. Join, exclamation mark, join to enter the raffle. What the hell was I just thinking? I think... Oh, yeah, we did add Pemmican to the default schedule. I really should make decisions. See, the default schedule, it kind of, like, is everything. We might put a style station down just to get rid of the child molester mustache that Pixie's going to have, because it looks like Pixie's going to win this. And since we've got flak on everybody, and we're about to have assault rifles on everybody, it's going to be time to go and get that quest done. Nothing in there worth doing that quest for. Pixie's fine for the name? Okay. I like your name, by the way. Pixie sticks are awesome. I mean, it's just pure sugar, but that's like cocaine for kids, right? Alright, so we're never going to grow that psychoid. That's just not a thing. That's not in the cards for us. Yeah, it was fitting way back when I made the name. I had an uncle who would bring me giant pixie sticks when I was a kid. I think we're leaving now. Yep, we're leaving now. Goodbye, map. Oh, there's a view range on here. Oh, I love that. That's a great quality of life. Either way, let's fuck off. Do we want to land at the Gravcore right now? And some options when you launch the ship. Like, I still want to make guns. So I'm tempted... Well, because I don't want to hit it until we have the guns for it. And if we make guns and wait too long... Alright, screw it. Let's go. Pixie, damn it. Willison, subbing with a tier 1 for 10 months in a row. Willison, thank you. It's been almost a year of subs. You're an amazing human. I appreciate you so much. Big hugs. Hi. It's from a while ago, then it should be easier. How's it going tonight? It's going good tonight. Today was rough. I think I started talking about that earlier, but never quite went there. Like, I started off the day really emotionally getting my ass handed to me, so... let's touch down here first. Let's be responsible. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I started out the day, like I said, kind of emotionally beat up. Probably because I'm exhausted. I try to tell myself when I'm feeling depressed, like, Nether, you're not actually depressed. You're just sleep deprived. Go take a nap and everything will be fine. Ancient danger. Stranger danger. I feel that so damn much. Oh, God, this is so tempting to just land up here, but I think we'll land in the middle. It is -7C, but we do have heaters and parkas. We've got the steel. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to land right in the center of the map. And we'll keep making guns. Also, I think we might have to put up a smithy real quick. Time-wise, 2.3. Not bad. Because I think I want to get Chef a uranium mace. Do we have uranium? Or something. Maybe a plasteel longsword. Well, apparently we're fighting some sort of battle today. This is what happens when you have both storytellers active at the same time. Auto mortar. Initiates in 9.4 days. Low shield. Do we see a high shield anywhere? Yeah, there's some tasty power there. That's 1,000 watts of power for free. I would not be opposed to getting that. 2,000? Vroom vroom is right, Carrie. The vroom vrooms are out in force. Alright, I see a low shield. There's only a low shield. No high shield is weird with an auto mortar. Let's get a few more of these. I mean, no high shield means we just dump mortars on this thing. We've got 9 days to make more mortars to make it efficient. What do we have? 2 gunners. A blaster. 3 pikemen is not a big deal. 1 scyther. 1 scorcher. Those are not bad. I'm not going to be uber upset if we detonate the these things, as long as we take out this. But if our mortars hit true enough and we can actually pick up a couple of these, that'd be nice. Also, if we can deconstruct that low shield and not destroy it and get ourselves a shield pack, that'd be freaking dope. Do we have shields? No. I mean, in 9.3 days, we might actually be able to just jump. So, I mean, we'll definitely be able to jump. So, we might not even deal with this. I don't know if you guys remember me saying this. I'm sure you do. I feel like the Gravship makes the game easier on hard difficulties. And I mean, it's very subjective. And if you're playing against Randy, there is a degree of RNG to that statement. But you really can just hang out and pick and choose your battles. A raid happens, you're like, I can handle this one. You handle it. A raid happens, you're like, dude, that's too big. You jump. You know, it's like, yes, eventually you're going to get caught in the RNG. But I mean, if you're playing against Cass and you can predict her schedule, I feel like the game just becomes super easy in that regard. We haven't even cheesed it. We haven't landed on a tile like where we don't get raids. Can you steal away their ancient danger and get more free power before the tile decides to run you off? I mean, we could theoretically go mess with the ancient danger. I'm going to do the assault rifles first. I want to have everybody armed up properly. It makes the game easier. Yeah, Well, like, when we read the initial thing, it's like, this is an extremely hard scenario, blah, 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 and I'm like, I mean, but is it? Did I not put that up at the top? Oh, Jimbo's doing it. Doesn't it say that on all scenarios? That's very true. Super hard, impossible. You can never get this far. I don't even care about Echo at this point. Pixie, let's get you an assault rifle. I might leave teamed up with the sniper for now. I'm gonna let him do it at his leisure. I mean, we just bought the charge rifle, but I still think I'd rather have an assault rifle on Cat than a charge rifle. Also, where are... Oh, our component... Oh, we're running low on components. Seven guild members... No. We might just make weapons and get off the map. Like, I know we could do the Ancient Danger, but also, like... don't really have to. Can you still do the trick where you deconstruct at a diagonal and see what's inside? You can? Alright, when we're ready to... when this thing is ready to go, we'll go deconstruct at a diagonal and see what's in there. Echo starting a fight with our crafter. Alright, nothing major. I'm going to change this down to do X times because we're low on components now. We had like 50-something components. Making guns for everybody cooked right through them. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Cat the assault rifle, and I'm going to give Echo the charge rifle. Because Echo is gonna have to go sooner or later. I really like the Gravship, guys. Like, I know everybody really likes the Gravship. I know we've already beaten the Mechanoid, like, platform once. I really like the Gravship. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing the Gravship and the Anomaly ending and making, like, legit making a godly pawn even more godly. Like, I'd love to get, like, a fully decked out psi-casting melee vampire mechaniter with, you know what I mean? Like, with the void buff or whatever. Oh man, so many buffs now. I kind of like that they've added that, like, endings that don't just end the game, but, like, you end them and you get buffs from them. I think that's pretty cool. It's almost like creating, like, boss buff type situation rather than, like, game-ending scenarios. War merch. Oh, we've got guns to sell them. That's kind of excellent. I'm kind of on board for this. Let's trade with them before they leave from bad temperature. Because we don't want this SMG, this chain shotgun, this LMG, this SMG, that LMG. I'm trading the unique bow. We don't need it anymore. 51% can go. You can go. That can go. Normal can go. And what do you have for me? You guys got any goodies? Tell me you have components. No components, of course not. Not really anything I want to buy here. We might just take the money. Although we didn't get to really make much food. Maybe we take the pemmican. Pemmican and meds. Why not? Where did all of that drop, though? Oh, right. The mechs woke up, but they're not going to attack because they're still leashed. Right? It is very tempting to just drop mortars on this thing. What happened? Dagoth, raiding in with a party of 11. Hiya, Dag. Hiya, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to the Rim. I'm assuming you were playing some Rimworld too? Why is my kitty cam on with no kitty on it? We're gonna turn off the kitty cam till the kitty is accessible. Guys, gotta go check out Dag. Not only does Dag play ridiculous difficulties like we do, but he does it on no pause, and my hat goes off to you on that, my good sir. Beat Anomaly? Nice. Is that your first Anomaly victory? I think I've only done the ending once, but I love Anomaly. I love what it adds to the game. I know some people are critical of it, but I really enjoy it. You've done it tons? Oh, okay, cool. We did the Odyssey mech hive thing and then started a new playthrough. We're kind of doing like a fuck around playthrough. We made kind of some overpowered genetics. We're trying out some mods because you know me, I never use mods, but the community was like, Nether, why don't you at least try some quality of life mods? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do some stuff. The tribal run with all DLCs and just kind of let the story decide what way we went. That's fun. That's a fun way to do it. I didn't set the limitation of no traps or no kill boxes this time, but we only used them on our initial tile, and we haven't put any on our Gravship yet. So we're still kind of running no traps, no kill boxes at this point. We just used them to gimp us along. We've got both Cass and Randy turned on. There's a mod that just turns both of them on full blast, so that's been fun. Our last map, we had like 2 mech clusters, a defoliator ship, and like a cold snap going on all at the same time. Yeah. Exclamation mark mods if you want to check out what we're messing with. What am I doing? I'm trying to decide if I want to screw with this cluster or just dip, because we made all the assault rifles we need. And any raiders coming in, hi, welcome. I'm Nethercloud. If you haven't been here before, I stream 6 days a week. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Ed, we gave you a pain stopper. You're no longer a wimp because you just don't give a shit when people hit you. Anyway, so I stream 6 days a week. Monday through Friday, I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's about 7:30 right now. And on Saturday, we start at 10 in the morning and go till about midnight. Sometimes we take a 2-hour dinner break in the middle, but even though the schedule says that, more often than not, we just play straight through. We do a lot of Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. Right now, we're doing Skyrim on Saturdays because I've never played Skyrim before, and I'm really enjoying it. We're actually starting over again. Damn, Chef needs death rest. All right, we got a death rest, Chef. So yeah, I don't particularly want to take on this turret a man down, or this auto mortar a man down. Watch these guys go through it and cause problems. But yeah, we got you a pain stopper, right? Where are you? Yeah, pain stopper. Pain times 0%. So that wimp. Pain shock threshold, -50. Global certainty loss factor, 200%. You now don't feel pain, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, and also, Dag and anybody else coming in, if you want to check out our overpowered race, I mean, we did balance it a little bit. We started Naked Brutality Tribal to kind of balance the fact that we can't gene implant her right away. So we got gene implanter and sterile because I hate children and I wanted to be able to get more of our race. The good stuff is super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, robust, and strong stomach. We sacrificed weak melee damage, awful melee, awful animals, awful artistic, and we're addicted to psychite. And visually, we are purple-skinned, black-haired, standard body, cat ears, and red eyes. Purple people eaters all day long. Our ideology is, you know, your typical min-max supremacy, human primacy. We've got Sky Lantern festivals right now to get new recruits, which I don't think we're ready to pull in new recruits. Hang on a second. Guys, we're out of food. Echo, go home. You're missing a leg. Okay, so that whole part where we gotta go do stuff, we gotta get food. Like, I'd love to go and get ourselves a Gravcore, just jump to the next map, but we kind of gotta get food before we do anything. Killing all this stuff is not even gonna get us there. This is just gonna get us through the next, like, few days or whatever. Excellent. Gotta love those charge lances. I can't wait till we're endgame and just everybody has a charge lance. That's the other thing we're doing, guys. Anybody coming in new who hasn't heard me run my mouth about this before, I've never done full charge lances late game, so once we get to the point where we can knock out the charge lances, we're going to start equipping everybody with charge lances, because we came up on 2 of them early on, and they literally just, like, if they hit a target, they just rip it to shreds. Just like, oh, you hit the guy in the leg, there's no more leg. So, and we're just gonna haul urgently, and haul urgently. Come on now. And we'll set up a stockpile. I know I'm pausing, and like I feel like I might silently be judged out there, but I'm not a no pause guy. I respect the hell out of the no pause guys, but dear God, I like me some pause and focus. So I tell you to haul urgently, but you don't haul urgently. Fantastic. Wonderful. Very exciting. Oh, because you got to go to bed. All right, fair. I mean, not fair. Somebody go get a goddamn corpse, for Christ's sake. It's like, hey, you know what? We're all starving, and Sky God told us that we need to go and get these corpses for dinner. But I'm going to go take a nap real quick. God, I love this game. Yeah, and as far as our goals for this, like I was saying earlier, the goal is to break the game. As per usual. That has pretty much been the theme of every run we've done ever. You know what? We've got outside, so... I don't know what's there. That's all cleared. That's cleared. So what I want to do... I want to build these tiles since it's freezing out and just put our meat outside like we were doing earlier on in the... Throwing back to, like, a few streams ago. Okay, what other meat can we acquire that doesn't get us in trouble? I mean, those horses are a straight-up bait for that mech cluster. Speaking of which, how long do we have till this fucker comes at us? 6.1 days. Where are we going to go to get food? Are we going to have to travel back south? Ah, it'd be frustrating. I really wanted to go hit that grav engine, but we're not... We're like dead of winter at the moment, so... How much meat do we have? Not enough to really get us anywhere. Our whole team minus Echo and the guy on death rest. We're going to go hunt Boomalope. I know they're an explodey, but... Who cares? Oh, we do have the rangefinder. The range on some of these weapons is just amazing. Gotta have a sniper in the mix. Pop. Nope. Smoke! What the hell's going on? How are you? You still streaming, man? I think Smoke streams from time to time, so you guys should go check him out. Perfect. Cute. I'm gonna call you cute. That's adorable. Okay. Can't extinguish fires. You can. You can. I wish I had the time to stream. I'm too busy trying to escape my burning train wreck of my job. Smoke, I do the job and the streaming. I gotta tell you, you're probably a smart man, because my sanity is waning at best. Swear to God, there is definitely something wrong with me. Please don't set yourselves on fire. Well, I'll take you off the auto shout out then, so that we don't clutter up the nonsense, as it were. But yeah, how you doing? What's the good word, my dude? Have you started playing Rimworld yet? Do I have to buy it for you too? Everybody should play Rimworld. It's more like my job is just being a huge demanding pain in the ass. I wish I could stream more though. Well, I'll leave you on the list. You're a good streamer. You're a good friend. I don't know what I'm doing, Smoke. I'm trying to like function as a normal human being, but I don't think it's possible. Guys, go follow Smoke so that when he does stream, we can be there to like throw loving comments and or donkeys at him. I don't know what I'm doing, Smoke. Can you come over and like just give me a head pat? I'm trying to figure out how to function as a normal human being. Okay, so we've got some meat. Do we want to... I want to... Rimworld, what seems to be the problem? Oh, there's no problem except lack of sleep. I don't sleep much. Smoke, I work 37 hours a week, and I stream something like 42 to 45 hours a week, and then on any time I don't have one of those things going on, I'm working on YouTube stuff, and like Monday we have off from work, and you think, oh, Nether's got a long weekend, he might actually get some rest. Nope, I'm gonna spend all day Monday doing computer maintenance with my buddy. He's coming over to pick me up at 10 in the morning. We're gonna go get lunch or brunch or whatever the case may be, and we're gonna pull apart my computer, dust it out, and then do the same thing to the software. Sounds like you just need a vacation. I mean, honestly, if I could just not have a day job and stream 12 hours a day every day, I would be happy. I'm like, why are we not cooking? Digsby. Mandu! The child is hiding. I'm not sure where he is. I'm assuming either the closet or the bathroom. Those are usually his two hangs when he doesn't want to hang out. No, visitors pick the wrong side of the map to come on. Well, you got to take some time for you sometimes, man. Can't do what you like if you can't relax. I don't know what relaxing is, but you know. Relaxing. You mean like crying in the shower? Yeah, I'd do that. Guys, also go follow Mandu. I'm being a terrible streamer tonight, but all of our friends are also creators. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them, so same, to be honest. I mean, I think a lot of us are going through it now. Still though, just hanging out with your buddy on Monday might be nice in terms of just getting away from stressful stuff. Yeah, I mean, we hang out at work, but it's different hanging out at work than hanging out, like, at home. I kind of got to get off this map. Crying in the shower is like a step up from crying in the walk-in and when you work at food service. I was gonna say crying in the walk-in, but I was like, I don't work in food service. Working 40 hours on third shift, I totally understand. What is life, right, Pixie? Alright, there's gotta be a solution to this food problem. I think the solution is going to kill other people. Raid the camp for 78 components. Since Union of Rago is just a small independent group, you can attack them without any broader diplomatic consequences. Do we just land on this hostile tile and shoot the fuck out of them, eat them, and take all their components? Can we launch yet? We can. Got a little food to start with. Yes, also their skin. Humane leather is a good thing. I mean, why make the guns if you can't enjoy shooting them? This map has nothing for us. I mean, we could literally mortar them. Also, I don't think we can get normal raids on this map. It's kind of like tuck in here. Carrie, I love how you haven't even started playing this yet, and you're already a horrible person. There are a lot of them. 21 of them to be accurate. Oh, even more. 31? Mostly melee. We've got some short bows. Alright, team. Whoever's got go juice, let's pound it. Also, we gotta send Echo back inside. Okay, so Cat, let's just have you go and do some Yayo. And let's make sure that Echo is set inside. Echo is set inside. Go juice addiction. We'll deal with that later. Let's pop that. Alright, they're on our turret. How do we want to deal with this? We can definitely out-kite them, right? Like, these aren't impids. No, baseliners, so... we have the go juice. Alright, they will punch our shelves a little bit. Plus, we might get some juicy, juicy organs out of this. Ring around the rosy. Why, thank you. Oh, why are you running? War merchant. Perfect. We'll just sell them everything. So good. Don't think you needed go juice for this one. They might have caught up with us. It's fine. I mean, we're going to get more go juice here. Unforbid all items. I mean, we definitely want organs. Oh, hang on a second. Let's see if there's any... Nope, no pyros. No slow learners. Lazy optimist chemical interest. You know, you're all trash, so let's just take the organs from whoever's not dying the fastest. 7 hours? You'll do, sir. You'll do. Pyros can be fixed. How you doing, LSI, by the way? We can fix him. We can make him better. Also, let's get teamed up checking this out, and I think we can unrestrict everybody. Except Echo, of course. We got to get rid of Echo. I can't... we'll give Echo a new pawn. Doing okay, thanks for asking. How was your week? You know, ups and downs, swings and roundabouts, as Francis would say. Had some cry in the shower style moments, but you know, nothing that some good old fashioned Rimworld can't fix. Oh shit, I forgot to put those on Alright, let's let that go. Put those on the home zone. Oh, did not mean to whip that all the way over there. Just crying in the shower over here. Yeah. And I think that is automatically set up. Beautiful. Go juice addiction. Okay, so those guys... And cool thing is we have this set up. Well, there we go. Whole bunch of components. Let's get those in, guys. Let's get those in. So all those random things that are just on the map now, they belong to us. So... $176 plus all the human leather, plus all of the meat. We're doing all right. What are we going to take with us? Let's... Oh, you know what? Give us all the pemmican you have. I know it's insane, but... we came here for food and components, so let's get all the food we can out of these guys. Mine that out. Open the gibbet cages, and then we'll deconstruct them. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be a lot of meat that we don't want to spoil. How many more of these do we have? 6? Let's just... Nether, what is your strategy for winning? Line the outside of the ship with meat. Welcome to the meat suit, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we got to the end of Odyssey. We beat the mech hive. We could have kept going and done all endings, because, I mean, if you... Well, never mind. I'll hold off in case you don't want spoilers, but you don't have to end the game at the mech hive. It's not like you get full on, so we could have just kept going and done other endings. But it was like, all right, we've broken this a little bit. So I'm not sure what we're doing with this. This is kind of our fuck around run, so all right, let's haul in all the pemmican first and foremost. There are a lot of juicy, juicy resources on this map. I mean, that just re-upped our component stash, like, substantially, so we're gonna do until we have one on that again. I mean, when we went in to do the end of Odyssey, we had genetics packs for everybody, so every single pawn had robust. Everybody had masterwork or legendary assault rifles. Everybody had full cataphract gear. We had a Psycaster that had all the good stuff except, like, Berserk Pulse, I think. Like, legitimately just all of the things. Like, when we went in to do that, it was just a slaughter fest. I mean, it took us a while. It takes a while to grind that ending out, but we did it. Oh, you know what? Free cloth. Problems with food? No. Nobody goes hungry as long as we have enemies. Words are kind of underwhelming, though. Yeah, I mean, I think they might be helpful this time around. I've got a new idea for the ship, and it includes surrounding it with a circle of lancers so that we land, draft them, and blast everybody with charge rifles, including getting... This is going to be the charge rifle playthrough. We're going to give every gunner a charge rifle. We're going to get a bunch of lancers and give them charge rifles, and we're just going to make a mess of things. Now, is there anything super delicious on this map, or are we just here for, like, to re-up some stuff? Also, let's get ourselves a, Why do we not have pemmican coming inside? Does this zone not have pemmican in it? My cat currently has a cone on his head and has been sticking to me like glue all day. Aw. How you doing, Brony? What's the good word? There we go. I must have made the zone for the wrong thing. Is there a tree on this map? Oh, I forgot that we have to kill Skunk and take his organs. Alright, just a little harder to type because my cat demands comfort in this time. Oh, I know that game. I'm doing alright. Day started out kind of rough, eventually got good. Hold on. Auto wake. Yes, got it this time. Screw you, Candy. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, since it's Cass and Randy, we call them Candy. Pixie has gotten food poisoning. Yeah, we're going to have to switch over to paste. Well, not necessarily switch over to paste. We just need more people to be our custom race. 1.2 years and you guys can stop suffering from food poisoning. Womp womp. This is why I put strong stomach on the custom race. Like, in 1.2 years-ish, we'll be able to give everybody strong stomach. And, that will mean we can stop... Well, we'll be able to give 4 people strong stomach, so... Man, this tile was just what the doctor ordered. Have we not pulled all your organs out yet? Oh, did we fuck that up and then he wind up healing him? Get the man's organs. Animal disease plague. Oh, right. So let's put a animal floor spot sleeping thing. Just give him them bionics later. Strong stomach isn't worth it for the hunger rate. I mean, it was worth it early game, LSI. 100%. To start out, we were starting out naked brutality. You're starting out naked brutality with a single pawn. Food poisoning is a game ender. So, what was I just doing? Sleeping spot for the donkey. Strong stomach is nice. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their thing for min-maxing a race. Like, there are also, like, arguments to say very happy isn't necessary. It's like, well, you just use other things to get mood. You know, I personally think dead calm and robust are the 2 top priority things when making a custom race. No social fights means that nobody is beating the shit out of each other. There's not going to be scratches and human teeth marks and all that stuff. Your armor is not going to get damaged as much. Obviously, robust is like genetic tough, not quite as good, but, you know, whatever. But, I mean, very fast runner, huge for kiting. It makes it so you almost don't even need Go Juice. I mean, I'll still pop Go Juice. Oh, Echo. Do you have unnatural healing? You do. Alright, who needs unnatural healing? Okay, we need to unnatural heal Pixie, I believe, because their eyeball is more important than somebody else's arm. Super fast wound healing and unstoppable is way upper on my trial list than dead calm. Social fights and mood breaks are what beat me. Anytime I've lost, it's because of social fights and mood breaking. So, you know, like I said, everybody's got their priorities. It also depends very much on your play style. It's just a nice bonus on top of very fast. Yeah, if you can get Go Juice and very fast, that's a nice juicy meatball right there. All right, once the animal is healed from the plague, and we've chopped everything up, I'm going to send out Cat with all of the leather. Oh, we can get raided here? I didn't know that. Well, again, everybody except Echo. So I'm gonna take off, oh god. These guys are impids too. This is where we should have the very fast wound healing. Alright, who's got an Insanity Lance? I mean, this is where we should have the Go Juice. I'm usually very reluctant to use any possibly addictive drug other than beer. I use addictive drugs constantly. I used to be the same way, but legitimately got to the point where I was like, don't care. Alright, so this is going to be one of the places we use an Insanity Lance. Just let them get a little closer. Why aren't they shooting him with fire? Oh, they're breachers. That's why they're acting weird. Okay, they're hitting Dan pretty hard. Okay. We did take some damage there. I'm not overly worried about it. Oh, the food poisoning is what got you. Okay, let's put everybody on work. Well, all those delicious corpses are now not really a thing. They're all just burning. It's a problem with impids. They just burn everything. Okay, now let's expand the work area to cover, like, I don't know, like here. Stupid impids and their stupidly cute little horns. Are you telling me you're horny, Brony? Gary. Oh, okay. Dan is healed up. His ducks dealt with. Pixie is dealt with except for that. Okay, so everybody back on. Chef is going to be up with us. No! No, 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 no! I accidentally removed, removed Chef's liver. God damn it. Of tieflings? That's a good point. Okay. So dumb. At least all the organs went back and I didn't accidentally sell them. Alright, gotta put a marker to cut that in there into a clip. Okay, yeah, of course it's on Echo. We're butchering people left and right. He hates that. Okay, where is their closest trade ally? All the way down here. Send caravan, 1.4 days, accept. Donkey, and where is cat? Cat. Alright, so like... You... Oh dear God. You... Got travel supplies, simple meals, herbal, leather, okay. Yeah, and then like, as much of that as you can carry. Should be good for now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's fine. Digsby got food poisoning. We have gotten so much food poisoning and so much and so many caravan ambushes this playthrough. I mean, yes, we were eating nutrient paste on the last run, which we're going to wind up having to switch over to. I just want a little more space before we do that. Dear God, man. Please tell me you didn't use the irrigation pipes to make those guns. Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Let me do a manual shout-out because I've been remiss in my duties to add you to our automatic shout-out. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. New friend, great person, comes in all the time now. How are you today? What's the good word? We needed food, so we landed on a hostile tile to get components. It was a component mining work site. I don't know if I've ever actually gone to one of the mining work sites, but I was like, screw it. There's going to be people there to kill and eat. It's the middle of the winter, so the meat will stay. And there's something like 47 or 48 components. Let's freaking get it done. So that's why we're here. I accidentally removed a bunch of organs from my my vampire, but we put them all back in. Muscle parasites. Well, not much we can do about that, except let it be what it is. On the way home from a college football game. Nice, nice. Did you win? I mean, no, screw that. Did you break anything? On other people, of course. Alright, chef's up and about. Get you your charge lance, my dude. I'm not a sports guy. I'm more of an arts guy. I've got friends that are both, but I kind of almost got into hockey for a hot second, and it just never really stuck, so... Okay, cat's there. I mean, nice bankroll on this one. Oh, we had already sold them. Oh, a drill arm might be nice. Let's keep that in the Vertigo Pulse is not a bad one. Soothe and Animal Pulsers are good. I cover my college's teams as a side gig. But yes, my team won. Hell yeah. Cover. So, like, are you like a college sports journalist, or are you like an audio engineer? I've been an engineer most of my life, so. I gotta say, a drill arm sounds pretty good. A psychic reader doesn't sound too bad either. What else do they got that we can snag? We might need some gold. I think we need 40 gold for the multi-analyzer. Let's get ahead of that. Psychic reader would mean better trade. I don't really care too much about better trades. Flake would be good because we can't seem to keep drugs in stock. If we took all their meds, that'd be fantastic. I mean, we're talking goodies right now. Components? I mean, it's a lot of components, man. I mean, we just went through a big gun making session. But we just also got like 40 something. I mean, don't really need it. Although went as a fan today. Yeah, credentialed beat reporter. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, Penox. We could get obsidian and make an obsidian sword for our vampire. I haven't made anything out of obsidian yet. Oh, by the way, that wasn't me you shouted out. Did I not type your name right? Oh, there it is. Alright, sorry about that. I think some of my mods are here, but I think they're all kind of like AFK, lurking, eeping, whatever. You keep doing one. MISTER_BRAI. How did I misspell it? Oh, 1 underscore? 2 underscores. Okay. Oh my god. I don't remember how to do my own shoutouts now. Aya, where did you go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Last seen streaming Noida. I'll remember that. I swear. Sorry about that, brain. Did you leave Pinky at home today? What was I just talking about doing? Obsidian. How much obsidian do we need for a sword? Does anybody remember what a sword costs to make? Longsword? Even have the research for that? Rimworld longsword mats. $100. Okay. So obsidian is supposed to beat out just about everything else. We can't carry 100. Of course we can't. Do they have another pack animal we can buy? No. That's a shame. I'm not going to come back for it. I don't care that much. Medicine, flake. I'm tempted to just keep the money. Oh, yeah. Soothe Pulsar, Animal Pulsar. Let's get those in our bellies here. We'll take the Drill Arm, the Soothe Pulsar, the Animal Pulsar, 40 gold. 30 flake, 26 medicine, and I guess the rest in components. No reason to keep money on us at all. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad. I basically told them to murder Chef. I'm so glad he was a vampire. We would have accidentally killed our only pawn. We stuffed his organs back in and then, like, put him back on eating real food. Should be okay now, right? Negative 69 because my organ harvested. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chef. Jimbo, can we counsel him? More upset. Oh my god, Chef is gonna break. Oh, wait. Need to put you here. You're Chef and teamed up. I kinda gotta get rid of Echo. You have anything worth grabbing? No. Break in progress. Break in progress. Toxic Spewer. Alright, let's get Cat home. And then let's just dip. We'll go over for the Gravcore. Distress signal. Oh, so tempting. So tempting. I do love me a good distress signal map. But I don't really want to go there just yet. Like, we can use that as, like, a backup plan if all things go to hell over on the Gravcore tile. I am so sorry, Chef. Is there anything we can do to make you happy? Drink some tea. Or some yayo. Alright, that should keep you happy for a little while. I mean, that was the worst thing about that whole organ harvesting thing. We put him back together, he's just super upset about it. Masterwork assault rifle. First masterwork assault rifle. Alright, where are we at? Excellent. Normal on Nigma. Let's get you the masterwork. That'll be a nice upgrade. And I guess we'll give... I'm going to suspend that for now because everybody's got a gun. Okay, cat, we got to give handling of like 4 so they can rope the donkey. And once they get up here, we're gonna go. We're gonna hit the Gravcore. I mean, it should be winter over there as well. This is why I like square bases, by the way. Oh, because we're on a, oh my god, we don't have food because it's on a freaking toxic, it's rotting on the shelf because of toxic fallout. Because I'm an idiot and didn't put a roof area. So all that meat that we came here for, all that, well, we've got a lot of pemmican though. Well, we'll just hope that there's some hunting on that map, I suppose. Oh, it feels bad. Definitely feels bad. Yeah, we gotta make some moves here. Alright, so we've got 2 doors there. There's usually 3 doors. Okay, so not bad. I say we land here, hit these 2, and then hit the other one as need be. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? Alright, so we're on a desert tile. Oof. Laboomalope. Auto hack. Auto hack. I've been liking the lava tiles. You know, I've only been to 1 lava tile. What is it that you like about them? I went there once to do like a mech relay thing. Alright, what's the health look like on some of our people? A little bit of toxic buildup ain't gonna kill anybody. The stab scar on Cat. Stab scar on Bach. .2 days on unnatural healing. Why are we not auto hacking? There we go. I think it's neat when the lava starts flowing, plus obsidian is really nice to have. Yeah, we were about to buy obsidian to make an obsidian sword, and we didn't have the weight to grab 100 of them. A donkey and one pawn is not enough to carry 100 obsidian. We also accidentally harvested our vampire's organs, so they have a negative 69. Nice. For the next 3.5 days. We stuffed them all back in, but they're still not happy. You know, understandably so. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, Go Juice withdrawal. That's who got addicted to Go Juice. No, not Jimbo. Jimbo's out. I feel like Teamed Up is kind of my favorite pawn. You're incapable of firefighting. Okay. Ed, can you do things? You gotta love that if you kill one, it sets the other ones on fire, and then they just die automatically anyway. Oh, dang it. That was not on our home zone. We need to put you there. Rare thrombos. I mean, that's kind of just what the doctor ordered. 5 of them. I just... it's like just too risky to try and hunt the thrombos right now. I mean, we kind of need to. Yeah, divide and conquer is exactly what I was thinking. Jimbo's got addiction. Echo's missing a leg. Okay, so there are 2 of them there. Well, that one went Manhunter as well. Run, everybody, run. Pixie, run. Ed, I'm going to need you to repair that door. Nope, he accidentally opened it instead. Run, 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 run. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a major mistake. Well played, Fawns. No hits. Don't usually unless chased, but nope. Being chased. Yeah. Now, the issue is, let's get everybody scheduled inside, because the other ones are still technically angry. That one is still technically angry, so... You have food poisoning. Go do something else, Echo. He turned around as I was about to do a thing. Well, two of them are angry now. Huh, no smacky smacky on the door. Alright. Oh, chef, just go and do anything else. I mean, we're here for the stockpiles, but you know, if we could get some meat to make up for the idiocy of me leaving the meat unroofed on the last map, you know, all the better. You know what? Everybody go get a sandwich. Toxic fallout. We're not allowed to make progress today, guys. We're not allowed to make progress. Oh, fishing is its own thing now. That's cool. I haven't played since that was official. Okay, who's our cook? That's Digsby, right? More benefits to basing near water. Yeah. Oh, the turret, of course. Alright. Let's get a butcher spot, because that thrombo is inside. Granite wall, perfect. Attack the granite wall, chef. And fish provide a ton of nutrition too. What did he just break? A shelf. Okay, cool. What did we get? A drill arm? I don't even know who we're giving the drill arm to. Who's our best miner? Jimbo. What else do you do, Jimbo? I feel like it's everything. Plants, mining, crafting. Oof. Still, he's our best miner, so I might have to have him do the drill arm. No, please don't blow up don't hit the mortar. Good, Ed is fixing it. Are any of these maddened still? That guy's still maddened. Alright. I mean, we can't really arrest him. We need him to have this catharsis. Otherwise, he's just going to get stupider and stupider about things. Alright, that catharsis will last 3 days. This is lasting 2.4. Perfect. That'll get him through all of the bullshit of having his organs harvested. I'm honestly not sure what to do at this point. Like, we need these Gravlight panels, but are we just going to hang out here until the toxic fallout clears? I mean, there's a lot of possibility we run out of food at that point. I mean, the vampire is the one that needs to go outside, right? Because the vampire is not going to have as much problem with toxic fallout as everything else. Oh my god. Will never do hauling. Teamed Up doesn't do hauling. God, we have too many people that don't do hauling on this team. You're at 80% on your go juice withdrawal. And normally I would care that they're going to butcher him on the butcher spot instead of on the butcher table, but honestly... Actually, hang on. Let's do this. Okay. See, the thing is, I want to get rid of Echo because with that whole psychic agony thing, that's going to screw us on a lot of things. Then add in the fact that he's missing a leg that we're not going to be able to replace for a little while means he's not helping us with combat. I mean, those thrombos are probably going to be toxic fallouted. Toxic buildup initial, no immediate danger, infection, asthma. We'll let our researchers come out here to do these things, but... Okay, Event Horizon is ready to launch. Oh. Sent an urgent message. A fugitive named Tatiana escaped from her custody, used a transport pod to flee to abandoned orbital platform. We can't go to ship. We can't go to space yet. Would love to go get that going, but... .53 right next to us. God, everybody except you, you, and you. God, I bet... You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I love the unnatural healer's the one that's got the freaking missing leg. Jimbo's addicted to things. Ed has gone from a project pawn to a pretty goddamn good pawn at this point. Frozen. I don't even know. Okay, we need a team to go into that place. Smoke launcher on somebody who's got trigger happy is an ideal situation. Which is Jimbo, who's at 86%. Does anybody else have trigger happy? Trigger happy on Cat. How's Cat's health doing? Stab scar in the shoulder. Alright, I think we send Cat and Chef. Cat rebuffed Chef. Like, hey, the girl you have a crush on that won't date you, can you just please go into this dark, dank cave and shoot a few things? So send Chef, Cat, and who else? I'd like to send Jimbo, but he's addicted to drugs. I mean, Chef's mood is gonna... 1.1 days. You know what? I hate to do it, but we're gonna have to wait a day. Once Chef is off drugs, we'll send somebody down there. We need the smoke launcher this early on. Like, later on, the smoke launcher doesn't matter nearly as much, but right now, those ancient turrets, they can't see you in smoke. They're just like any other turrets. So you smoke launch somebody before you open the door, and you're not getting tapped by turrets. Can you base underground? I mean, in theory, I guess you could take over, like, one of the underground stockpiles. I'm not sure if raids can actually go into them or not, though. Chef genes have finished regrowing, so we could make another vampire if we wanted to. Our meat is rotting away real quick. So I just made the biosculptor pod and it feels like it's not that good. It's not that good unless you go transhumanist, which cuts the time down severely. Also, you want to bioattune to it, Pixie. So if you have someone you want to either age reverse or fix with the bioregeneration cycle, first thing you do is put them in for a pleasure one, which is the shortest one. That will attune it to them and make it substantially shorter to do any cycle. So, like, they're good-ish. Like, if you get late game and you're like, I want to fix all... Like, if you've got a good-sized team, but you can afford to have one pawn out for a little while, you can start gradually, like, fixing them and making them better and better. If you don't have an unnatural... Like, an unnatural healer is way better than a biosculptor, hands down. So if you've got Anomaly and you roll an unnatural healer... Like, we have an unnatural healer. He's just a pain in my ass. I'm almost ready to get rid of him. I'd almost rather a biosculptor at this point than an unnatural healer, just because he's, like, not amazing. Oh, speaking of Anomaly, hang on. Can we make turret packs? Yes. How much are you? dead. Was hoping for like Elysium heal pod. Yeah, it takes a second to get that thing. Like it's good-ish. Also, the cleaner the area is, the better it works. So what I usually do and what a lot of people do is you make a room like that, put sterile tiles in here, and just put a door right there at the activate, and just build it inside of its own little room like this. That way it'll always have the max cleanliness bonus, because nobody will go in that room. So once they're in it, and it's like once it's clean and they're in it, it's going to be clean. It's always going to be clean. So just build it a room like that, and you'll be good. It's worth messing with, but it's not like, it's definitely not a like, haha, I have it. All of my pawns are perfectly fixed immediately. There is a pretty big time investment in it. All the mid-later game stuff. I think most stuff has a use case. A lot of which depends on what difficulty you're playing on, what play style you're going for. Just kind of in general, like, there's a way to use most things. It's just a matter of whether or not, you know, you're in that situation. Like a biosculptor, I like having one biosculptor. The other thing is, you use a biosculptor to fix somebody, and then when you need to fix somebody else, you don't reattune it. You deconstruct it and then build it, and then reattune with a pleasure cycle. Because waiting for it to deattune to somebody is not even worth it. So it is kind of more of a late game item. Jimbo in a daze. That's not the worst. Okay, so our vampire is ready to go. Let's get a smoke gun. The vampire. Who else is going to go with us? I think we take Bach and Ed. Okay, that's more reasonable. It's like forever to reattune it the normal way. Yes. Very forever to reattune the normal way. Ed, you're smart, right? Yeah. You're also pretty tough. Actually, no. Chef goes up front. Ed goes here. Bach goes here. Cat goes there. And then Cat shoots here. Okay, that'll help. That's food for us. You should get a melee tough pawn or two for certain occasions. Yeah, Chef is a vampire, so we're going to make them into a melee pawn. That's why I didn't care about a careful shooter. They're not tough, but Ed over here is tough, but he's our custom race. It's been a whole thing. We do plan on getting 3 vampires long term. That's always my goal for a playthrough, is to have 2 vampires or 3 vampires for melee blocking. It's just a matter of we're not quite there yet. I'm playing real sloppy this playthrough, LSI. This has been very just like, let's just go do this. Okay. Inhumanoids, tough melee pawns are scary. Yep. Totally agree. Okay, hold on. Do we have hospital beds yet? We don't. But we've already hacked things, so let's get this thing turned back on. So we can start researching that. I don't like the noise when you switch maps. It sounds like a pawn getting hit. The first time I did it, I was like, wait, who got hurt? What happened? We might as well let Kat keep shooting. It'll be shooting training for her. I mean, we've got some packaged survival meals, which is nice. But this place hasn't really had much of anything. I mean, more food. I mean, 40 packaged survival meals is kind of nothing to sneeze at when you're hurting for food, but can we please get some goodies? Some, like, good goodies? Actually, should have held that door first. Hang on a second. Meat suit. We can do meat suit. That's good timing. When we hit the next commercial in 17 minutes, I'm going to take a restroom break, too. Okay. Stretching. We're going to do 7 squats per redemption. So, if you're down for the squats, let's go. Okay. And let's get my glass and some water, and we'll do a hydrate at the end of it, and we'll try to remember to keep our posture good. Thank you for that, LSI. Okay. Anything in here? More food. Do I see any traps? Doesn't look like it. What'd you guys find down in the caves? Dinner. Any hunter drones? No. Jimbo is wandering. Where is Jimbo wandering? Right there. I'm fairly certain these rooms never have anything in them. Right. Nothing in here either. This has been... I mean, I guess we're technically running low on food, so... Yay, but I would have rather found good stuff quickly and been out than found food to get us out. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like if we'd have just gone in and found the Gravlight panels and then been able to dip, I feel like that would have been better than finding enough food to stay here longer. Component box. I do not see any traps. I mean, our people are probably getting to the point where we need to bring them up just to get food. Okay, there is a thing, but also here is a hunter trap. Okay, so we're gonna have our pawns exit except Chef. And Chef is gonna aggro that thing and then Hemogen jump. It's not likely that a single sealed crate is going to have what we're looking for. Alright, Chef. I need you to, You can outrun a hunter trap, especially if you've got Hemogen jump, and they have a limited battery life. So we just go upstairs for a few hours. Building unusable due to roof. You have to let it be close to you to trigger, and then you can outrun it. Yeah, that's what we just did. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, this way is just a little safer, but I know what you... I hear you. But its power will die, LSI. See this 4 hour? And now it's dead. Safe and Rimworld is an oxymoron, right, Dota? Defense of the Ancients. Do you play Dota, Dota? I was a League of Legends person for a while, but I had a lot of friends who played Dota and they loved it. Actually playing now? Heck yeah. I don't know too much about it, but what's your favorite hero? Or champion, or whatever they call it in that game? And tell us a little bit about it, because I need help keeping chat going. Probably Tidehunter. Are they like Nami from League of Legends? Like, are they a support with a trident? I'm just gonna guess random bullshit. It's better than smacking people in the face with an anchor. Oh, he's kind of like Nautilus. Yeah, okay. I know exactly who you're talking about. All right, once we get a round of sleep on here, we'll get everybody back down into that hole. All right, is Cat up? Cat needs breakfast. Come on, Cat. Well, goods trader. Okay, you, and you. That's our team. It looks like the toxic fallout is over. And I'm not too upset about the idea of a bulk goods trader. We could maybe, we could make a little profit here. You salvage the hunter drone if the battery runs out. I believe you can scrap it like you can a mech and get some resources back, but I don't believe you can actually make it into a new hunter drone type thing. So you guys go over here. Yeah. I mean, I haven't actually tried, so it's possible. You have muscle parasites. You probably shouldn't be here. Well, too late now. Eh, 9 Glitter World, I'll take that. We can make our own hunter drones, though, so... I don't think this is going to be our spot, but I've said that before and been wrong, so we'll keep trying. Okay, and the trader's up here. We got to do a lot of things at the same time. Dragoon. Pyromaniac. I mean, he's an enemy. That is possibly a good idea. Hang on a second. If we could yoink his organs, we might be able to sell them to the bulk goods trader for some goodies. Alright, there's another hunter drone there. He might not activate, and if he does, he has to go over rocks, but let's play it kind of safe. We're keeping the Thrumbo fur. That's our jam right there. Still got to install that drill arm. All right, what do you guys have that I could take? Ooh, if we could get a couple advanced components for the inevitable need to build a few things, I'd be on board with that. Okay, let's accept that. And come back down here. Sentience Catalyst. Nothing to sneeze at. Alright. Digsby's capturing this guy. We got a lot going on all at once here. This is, medical care, no medicine. Let's tend to that guy. I come back and there's blood everywhere. Yeah, that was from thrombos. Make sure we're doing it to the right person. Let's not harvest our own person's organs again. At least once per playthrough. At least once fucking per playthrough that happens. And that's about all of the goods. I'll have Chef go pick up that last survival meal, and we'll go check the other one shortly. Okay, you look like you're stable enough to get surgery. Actually, let's have him, like, let's manually unload him. I don't care about the sentience catalyst. Actually, you know what? Let's use it on the donkey and see what happens. Maybe we'll actually be able to zone his ass. Oh, I ended up finding a quest map that had 3 vaults on it, and I was so sorely tempted to settle it and establish 3 underground bunkers. Yeah, yep. We got 3 underground bunkers over here. We just cleared one of them. We're looking for Gravcores. Oh, we can zone we can zone the donkey. Okay, so yeah, excellent. That is a good deal. How are your needs? Or your needs, your needs. You know, we could pretty much go straight back in. I think we take somebody else other than Bach, though. Hold on, I want to check something as well. Turret pack, add bill. Can we make hunter packs? We can. Do until you have... I'm going to go with, like, 2 of these. 3 of these. 5 turret packs, 3 hunter packs at any given time. Oh, they're all on people. We've got 5 people with turret packs. That's splendid. Ducks, how do you feel about going on a mission? Ducks, Cat, Ed, and Chef. Pretty certain there's a mod to create teleporters and kind of wanted to grab it so I could link the 3 seamlessly. I mean, hey, do what feels good. Oh, guys, ad break. Gonna take a restroom break. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check out Bobby. He did it for me. I'll see everybody back here in a couple minutes. Okay, everybody, we are back. I'm glad this time I at least remembered to go to take a restroom break. How we doing upstairs? You're removing organs. And down here... Alright, fingers crossed that we don't have to go to the other one, because the other one is kind of far away. You know, I feel like the storyteller is like, oh, you need food? Like, you said you needed to go to a map and get food, right? And so they're just like, here's like 8 billion freaking survival meals. I mean, components are nice too. I suppose. Alright, the bad pawn that we just killed for food. Alright, you can go trade with this guy now. We got no traps. And you, do you want some organs? What can we get for organs? Oh, and a sentient catalyst. I don't want another one. Devil Strand Duster for 666. Hell yeah. Instruction and cooking. I mean, Nutrimine and components is kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm not really seeing anything else worth the deal, so... I'm a very silly human. Perfect. I never see where things get dropped. Oh, no place to store that, so... Jimbo's no longer wandering in a psychotic state. 98% on his withdrawal, so that'll be sorted out soon. Everybody's mood is through the roof, which is fantastic. Enigma, no. Okay, I guess yes. Gotta love the good old-fashioned nothing. Amazing. The emotionless cougars. 100 manhunting cougars for 2 anti-grain warheads. Oh, man. That is not a bad quest. Goo keeps offering us quests. Whoever Leanna Goo McLean is just all about, like, hey, you guys want to give me a hand with this? How about a hand with this? You know, I could use a hand with this. Those anti-grain warheads did come in handy last time, and, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a grand around just for pocket money at any point. Ancient plant. There's a pod there. Oh, wait. Nope. We don't need to go in there, and there is a turret right there. It's just a whole bunch of nope. I mean, it's not like the hardest thing to deal with, but if you don't have to, don't do it. It's probably just going to open up a door we've already hacked anyway, so it's not like it's difficult to hack a door. Man, I saw the shelves, and just for a brief second, I was like, we're here. We did it. But no. But no. Party? Guys, they're partying without us. Alright, nothing in there, so we will hack this terminal. Oh! There it is! That blast door. Yeah, door we didn't care about. So there's a hunter trap in here, but there's our score right there. Alright, unfortunately, we're gonna have to take this slow. We try to trigger the explosion. I really don't want... I do not want to take damage, so it's a real tough call here. Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't want to do that, because it automatically punches when you get near it. Whatever. Chef, go home. The rest of you come down here and grab these things. Oh, shit. Well, I need to pay better attention. Ah, cat. Go home, cat. You're drunk. Grav light panels. Let's just... Oh my god. I will unload your inventory for you. Rest until healed. Chef will be easier to deal with than you. Tending the cat. Alright, that was kind of sloppy, given the circumstance, but, 164 grav light panels and a Gravcore, I think we're okay. Since we... I think our first bit is to expand out the cube. Maybe even double wall it. So I don't think we're actually going to put the grav field extender where it wants to go. I'm just going to end up putting it... just going to end up putting it in with these things. Cat, get that. Chef, rest until healed. What's going on with Ed? Oh, right. He got a little stabbied. Okay, the art bench, we're just going to reinstall it there. This, we're going to reinstall there. Shouldn't have built that just yet. Okay, now grab field extender just so we can get the extra tiles. What are we missing? Oh, the steel. No shit. Okay. Yeah, you don't think you're going through it super fast. Last time we played on a grav ship, we had too much steel, so I haven't been, like, over-farming the steel lately. So, let's get the steel to make that. Animal disease flu, of course. Rumbo fur parka, excellent. I mean, masterwork. I mean, we're pretty happy as a crew, so I'm all about that. Okay, so what do we got? We've got 750. How many of these do we have? 130. How much would this cost us? 73. And a lot of steel. Alright, let's bring the steel in first. We might go to another map. Lone Genius, please tell me you're another unnatural healer. Too smart, abrasive, slothful, occultist, disturbing. I mean... We're not keeping him. Yeah, we're not keeping him. I think we're just gonna harvest his organs. Although, no, if he dies, he might scream for sight stealers. Let's just accept him and then banish him. Safest way to deal with these things. Anything good? Ooh, it's med times. It's prime time for meds. I'll take his pants. Give me your pants. Oh, and your charge. Do they all just come with a charge lance now? Every creep join we've had has come with a charge lance. Is that like a new thing? I mean, free toys. Give me that, and give me those. Do I care about your lab coat or your cloth button down? I'll take those. You can have the fine meals. I don't want any metal horrors, thank you. I don't think you can even get metal horrors until you activate the anomaly, but... You know. And then kick rocks, bud. Steel simple helmet. Nice. Very nice. Hat is fully healed. I mean, our team is looking pretty good. I think at this stage, I think we get the rest of this steel. I kind of want to go hang out on that distress signal map for a little while. Just because I could use a little bit of a reprieve, a little like upgrade, make some adjustments to the ship, get ourselves some crops, get some new recruits, you know, just a little breather after all the random psychotic bullshit that we've been put through this time, this day. I mean, we've ran from most of it, but even still, I'd like to not have to, like, run from mech clusters and deal with stuff. Like, we'll go shoot some flesh beasts, turn their twisted meat into the chem fuel to get us flying again, and we'll do some reconfiguring of the ship. I mean, in all honesty, there's part of me that's just like, just double up the outer wall, shift the doors, double up the outer wall. All right, is there anything else on this map we want? I mean, I don't think so. I honestly think it's time to get out of here. 67 of those meals, 421 of those, barely any meat left. Yeah, some reconfiguring so that we can actually like use our trade beacon. Yeah, let's go have some cheese, guys. Dear God, what's going on? Aya! Raiding with a party of 4. Aya, what are you doing? Welcome in. Aya's the best. Hello, Aya. Hello, Raiders. I don't know if all of you know me, or if some of you are different peoples that we don't know. I am delirious. It's 10 p.m. at my time, and I'm very, very, like, out of my mind. But I'm also Nethercloud. And we're Rimworlding. What were you up to, Aya? I thought I saw, like, a bonus stream post. Were you playing your old colony, your original zoo? Guys, go follow Aya. Aya is awesome. We love Aya. We're all a little delirious. Bellicosity, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we are on a map. We're kind of hoping for a bionic leg. Well, not really. I really want to get rid of Echo, but it's so hard to say no to a unnatural healer. And we're on a desert tile. Oof. Hang on. I mean, this is the best piece of land up here. I think we're going to land, like, right here. That was this morning. I did Phasmo just now. Oh, how was Phasmo? How were the ghosties? By the way, guys, we're halfway to raid cap. Ancient reactor. I remember this one. On a Scarlands. There's also one over here, which is a mech relay. And there's a frozen terraformer. Oh god, that is definitely a frozen terraformer. Alright, we've got a lot going on the northern hemisphere of this map. I died a lot. Fair. Death is only the beginning, after all. Aya. We have all assault rifles, 2 charge lances. I think creeps all join with charge lances. We just had another creep join, and they came with a charge lance. Either that or Candy heard me and was like, "Oh, you want to do all charge lances this run? I'll give you all charge lances." The creep was garbage, though. They literally didn't even have any cool traits. It was just like bad traits, and then like bad traits from being a creep join and no abilities at all. I was like, we're not keeping you. Like you're just terrible on wheels. We decided to come to a distress thing. They had like disturbing, I think, void fascination. They're like a good void researcher is basically what they were, but. Okay, so I think we just go at this. We've been struggling with food because of toxic fallout and stuff like that, but we've been getting a lot of research done. So we've got turret packs, hunter drone packs, shields, hospital beds. We really got to get Chef a good melee weapon. I don't think we have enough people to make charge lances like super viable. We kind of need like massive firepower type of thing. But hi, if anybody is raiding in with Aya that doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 to midnight, Monday through Friday, Pacific Standard Time, not specific. And for reference, it is 10 p.m. right now. And then on Saturday, we start at 10 in the morning. Sometimes we take a break in the evening for a couple hours for dinner. More often than not, we just kind of take a 15-minute be right back break and keep going all day. We're going to be playing Skyrim on Saturday, which is tomorrow. And we do a lot of Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. Flash storm, rainy thunderstorm in the desert. Rainy thunderstorm in the desert. It's great. Ooh, gold. There's the shard. Now the thing is there's usually an ambush. So are we going to get ambushed or are we going to be able to do this? Let's just creep in slowly. Our best builder is Ed. Actually, Echo, go back inside. Don't hit Ed, please. All right, run. Run, Ed, run. Run, 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 run. Of course.
A wise choice.
What happened? Captain Adam Rose, thank you for the follow. I keep waiting for something exciting to happen, but it's been weeks and I'm beginning to lose hope. Came from Iowa, was busy with other things. Oh yeah, no stress. We're getting attacked. Ed is getting his ass kicked. That super clotting coming in handy though. God damn it, Ed. Okay. Are you gonna bunk in that tile for a moment? Yeah, that's the plan, Stalker. That is the plan. No permanent injuries? No, that's super clotting coming in clutch. Everybody inside for a second. Nether is gonna get tired of me talking shit about this game. I mean, any engagement is good engagement. That's like me getting tired of people calling my hair a stupid haircut on YouTube. You know how many times I've gotten called out in a short video? It's exactly 3, by the way. People were like, oh, your hair sucks. Oh, you look like an idiot with that haircut. Why don't you grow a real mohawk? And I'm like, thank you for the engagement, sir. Much appreciated. Big hugs. I hope you have a wonderful day. Did you see the new patch notes? I did not look at the patch notes, but what I did notice is that fishing is its own priority here. Rage baiting haircut, 10 of 10. Right? If my haircut pisses people off enough to watch the video and comment shitty things to trick the algorithm into believing that people really love my content, I'm all for it. Bring me the hate. Let me feed on it. Good times. They also buffed Starjacks. The new launch can kick out friendlies. Good, yes. Let the hate flow through you. Exactly. Oh yeah, we got a couple of Starjacks, right? Yeah, so it's bad animals, bad plants, bad mining, bad melee, good construction. I gotta say, though, not being able to have mining as like, because, you know, realistically, the idea is like we take the new race and we play with them on the main star, like 3 Starjacks. New gene for space. Ooh, hang on. Which one? They've had vacuum resistant and they've had indoor dweller. Unless I got these before the patch. Did I get them before the patch? Oh, I think I got these before the patch launched. So they're probably the old Starjacks. Yeah, okay. There's supposed to be a gene like naked speed, but they are faster in space. Oh, okay. So yeah, all of these are not what these guys I got before the patch, so they probably got the old genetics. Okay, everybody except Ed, let's go get the work done. Oh, and Echo. We seriously have to get rid of Echo. Like, I don't want to get rid of our unnatural healer, but that psychic agony plus the fact that he's missing a leg that we can't seem to replace, it's just... Wish tinfoil hatting them helped. Oh, right? Yeah, that would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've decided we're going full charge lances for endgame. We're gonna run assault rifles for now, but we're gonna get a team of lancers to surround the ship with a mechaniter, and we're just gonna get everybody charge lances, and we're just gonna charge lance the hell out of everybody. Yep, laser beams. Ooh. Two shards. Remember when we said we weren't sure if you could get 2 shards on one of these? There's 2 shards. Yes, free batteries. Although Harbinger seed. We would kind of need a place to put the batteries. I'm not going to deconstruct them right away, but... Bionic arm. Not what I'm looking for, but okay, I'll take it. Psychoid is good. Steel. Another heater's not too bad. These distress signal places tend to be pretty good. I'm not going to lie. The loot is just solid. I'm actually considering Gronlin trees for my arc, but Harbinger is a great way to dispose of friendly bodies. Why not both? Both is good. Oh, look, beer. I'm not even kidding, like, beer, shards, heaters, batteries, not to mention the cloth we're going to get from deconstructing some of this stuff. Like, I like these maps. I love distress signals, too. Ooh, the vroom vrooms. More beer. Gravship Arc. I'm sure when Aya gets 1.6, or when she gets Odyssey, she'll probably have a grav anchor at her main base and be grav shipping around. That's going to be the easiest way for you to complete your collection. At least the shuttles would be a big help. Yeah. Alright, let's hope they didn't fix anything with this update when it comes to, Alright, now Psychoid has no problem growing on unfertile soil. Well, not no problem, but very little problem growing on unfertile soil, so... Wait, did I set this to... No, we need to set this to potatoes. Okay. Now, I'd like to actually build an exterior hull. Because it would be nice to be able to get into space soon-ish. You know, I never really thought about it. The thunder sound is pretty good. Gravship Arc. I don't think I would ever do an Arc playthrough with all the animals. That's Aya. You guys gotta go see Aya if you want. Our exterior hulls are overrated. What you want is your pawns to get exposed to vacuum so they get used to it and it no longer bothers them. Alright, let's do it. Let's just go to space. Okay, hang on a second. I kind of want to, can we do a thing? You guys know me, I like to wall things in pretty good. So we could put that there, 2, 3. Go there and there. We might do that. And then do the same thing on this side. Just to protect these things. And honestly, we don't actually have to wall them in with anything crazy. And we've got granite. Let's not take that for granted. much food do we have? We don't have a lot of food. Oh, right. This is the map we can hunt things on. Yeah, I'm a stickler for safety over here. Only OSHA-approved bases? Yeah, pretty much. And I honestly think we're just going to go with legit, like, granite doors. Just because... Actually, you know what? Plasteel doors. I'll spend a little plasteel. What do you mean? Oh, I'm trying to get them as far out on the build area as possible within our current build radius and put this around them so that when raiders come, they can't smash directly on the turrets, leaving us stranded there. But you need a door to access them so that you can repair them when they break down. Okay, now how many Gravelite panels do we have left after that? 90. That gets us to 69. Alright, that's 69. I know this is going by inches, but we're going to do that. What would be your perfect dupe in Ani? Which interests and possibly traits would you pick if you configured it? Main stat plus suit wearing, or would you rather take exosuit training as a trait and have an extra interest? Okay, let me think. So, one perfect dupe, or do you want my take on the perfect team? Because I have a take on the perfect 3-man team. So, if we're talking researcher, the interests I'm looking for on a researcher are researching, machining, and piloting. Because they're always going to wind up being your first mechaniter. They're there the longest, so not mechaniter, mechatronics engineer. They're going to be running on the wheel and researching the entire time, so their machining is going to go up faster than anybody. They're going to learn faster than anybody because you always have points into intellectual. So my researcher always winds up being my first mechatronics engineer, even if they don't have a passion in it. And you want piloting because they're the ones that are going to wind up going into space first and generally wind up being your main pilot. So that's my perfect researcher. Second pawn, I would want building, digging, and suit wearing, I believe. That trait could also be swapped out for supplying. Either one, because they're gonna need supplying 1 and 2, and they're gonna need to get all the way up the exosuit tree. So that's my third dupe, just because I want them to be able to keep morale and be able to do all of the building. Third dupe, that is farming, ranching, and cooking. Because early game, you need to be able to get 2 levels before you can even start ranching. Plus, it's going to take you a little while to do the researching, but you're never guaranteed a good rancher from the printing pod. I've gone like entire playthroughs where I'm like, it's cycle 100 and I still have some idiot doing the ranching because I can't, I don't have a good rancher. So picking a good rancher is good. The farming synergizes with it because you have to get farming before you get rancher anyway. And the reason I go with cook is because the other two, the researcher and the builder digger, they're not going to have time to cook. If I have to, I could put the cooking on the researcher instead of the piloting, but I don't like to slow the researching down like that. So the farmer rancher is always farming and ranching, if that's the priority, generally farming early game, and then they're also cooking the food. If they're not farming, ranching, or cooking, they become your hauler. And that is my team. That is like optimal team right there. Now, if you could get on any of those dupes, any of the suit wearing or supplying as like a second, like an extra skill, then there's that. I mean, there's many ways to do it. Some people go with 2 digger builders and 1 researcher because early game you can kind of make anybody do the basic farming of collecting, the snack fruit or the muck root or whatever like basic stuff. You really don't need someone to be a farmer to do that. And there's a lot of found food in the cracks. So if you have 2 digger builders and you want to do quick expansion, you can just annihilate your entire starting biome, find all the goodies. But you do have to rely on a little bit of RNG to make sure you get the other stuff you need. God damn it, Echo. Go back to base. Everybody else? Yeah, so that's my feeling on that. Yeah, no problem. I actually mentioned that in the 2 tutorials I did. What dupes to pick is kind of one of the main things I cover in the what to do before. Unforbid all items. Is this set to entities? Yes. And this... Is this untwisted? It is. Okay. Now, do we have geothermal yet? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. We have the materials to make one. I'd love to hook one up and just kind of vibe off that. Okay, so a couple of things. This guy. Oh, beer, absolutely. God, I love distress signal tiles. Not going to be able to use that. Preheater. I mean, we don't need that right away, but... Batteries. I mean, we're expanding the base, so I'll probably get the batteries going. There is space for the beer, you jackass game. Okay, also the cloth. I mean, is there anything good in here? I mean, there's some good chairs. Are all of our chairs crap? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Far from it, apparently. I'll take 2 good chairs in place of a poor and a normal. Distress tiles are so good. I mean, the flesh beasts really aren't that hard to deal with, and you wind up with some good loot. The only downside I feel like to early game distress tiles is the fact that you can wind up with a lot more wealth than you really want. Just because there's so much good stuff that you're like, oh yeah, give me that. I'll take that. Give me one of those, 2 of those, 3 of those. I mean, I think we went up almost 20 grand on this already, so... So, I think what I want to do... is replace the inner sets of what mechanoid... Wait, you can get mech clusters on this map now? Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it, guys. .7 days. Well... Only 2, though? Only 2 what? Only 2 raids, or only 2 mech clusters, or only 2 what? I think mech raids, but I don't know for sure. Oh, is that like in the patch notes? They're like, we're gonna add 2 mech raids to the situation. I mean, it's not the worst. They've got 2 low shields and a high shield. Honestly, we could probably take this reasonably easily. So you can get up to 2 mech raids on this map. Can you get normal ones? Like, can you get, like, a humanoid raid? The problem with this is there's no... Well, I mean, not the problem. The The awkward thing about this is there's no main threat. Centipede blaster. So they won't leash. Like, when this triggers, we have to fight it. The current ones. I can check real quick. Actually, Google Calendar. I am organized. Where is Google? There is Google Calendar. So I haven't actually scheduled them, but it looks like they're going to be starting at like the middle of September. So like in about 2.5 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks. We went to 47. Yeah. We went to 47 streams on the last playthrough. I will probably be doing the thumbnail and scheduling everything that we've already done on the current VODs. And I gotta check with my artist if they can get 2 pieces of art done, because I might want to start also posting the Skyrim VODs. There's going to be a lot of organization and reconfiguring of the schedule as we go. Do we want to fight this? 1 Tesseron. 2 Cyclops. Burner. Gunner. What's the range on a gunner? .31. What's the range on a charge lance? 33. That's why charge lances are overpowered. They outrange the gunners, so you can get a shot off with each person and then run. How far along are we on? We can get off this map in theory. I mean, we don't have a lot of food left, is the problem here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, is there anywhere... You know what? I might deconstruct the batteries. I honestly don't particularly... I don't particularly want to, stay here. Like, I don't want to deal with this mech, thing if we don't have to, quite honestly. 2 meals. Let's not sew anything more. $2.6 days is a lot of time for us to just grab a few things and get out of here. I'm going to take one of these barrels and put it on the ship. The reason I want to deconstruct that stuff is it's going to be faster than mining out the steel to finish, to finish the Gravlight panels. I mean, there's already, the panels are already put in there, so I just really kind of want those sorted out. So what I was going to do, what I was going to say we were going to do is basically move the outer wall. Not move, but we're going to build the outer wall on this outer edge. And then... Excuse me. Yeah, of course. Inside Echo. And then where the current inner wall is, put in the hull. So we've got this outer thick wall of granite that they'd have to punch through before breaking the hull if we're out in space. Then we would have to get more power going one way or the other, so that's a whole thing. One colonist 13 years or older to serve her for 7 days. That's, if it was anything else, I would just give them Echo. Speaking of, we have an unnatural heal available. Cat has a stab scar on the shoulder. Bach has a stab scar on the shoulder. Enigma's still healing. Alright, what does Bach do? Bach does a lot of hauling. Cat does a lot of reading, some planting. I think we do up Cat first. Nice. No tentacle. Obey the tentacle. We have a bionic arm. You know what we should do is we should give that to Nigma to get rid of his tentacle. Day of the Tentacle. Do you guys remember Futurama with the tentacle? Love the tentacle. Yes. I remember Day of the Tentacle. Until you learn they are genticles. Oh my god, I remember that. That was so ridiculous. Ooh. I would like some dye. We could start getting our colony dyed to the right color. Okay, so we've got turret packs and hunter packs basically for days. I bet they fixed it for the long-range scanner maps as well. It was a point-and-click LucasArts puzzle game. Oh, no shit. How's our timer? Like, I'd love to get those shield things, but without one to deal with emergency situations, getting 3 seems like a lot of work. Like, if I had 1 or 2 shield packs that we could burn in case we needed them, with the possibility of getting 3 more. 3 more? Yeah, there's 2 low and a high. I would do it, because we might not have to burn 1 to get it. But with all these mechs, like, there's not tons of mechs, but this thing is going to drop in a mech. This thing is making mechs. It's a whole thing, right? Like, we're powerful, but we're not powerful. You know what I mean? We're just stealing their heaters nonstop. Yeah, we don't need any of them on at the moment. We'll need them when we go to space. That's why I'm taking them. See, this is the thing about those Gravcore tiles. Is like, you don't really get a ton of Gravlight panels. Laugh box from the clown thing is in my brain soundboard. Your brain soundboard. I'm willing to start doing a little work while we're waiting for them, while we're waiting to get off this map. Why would you? Why would you? Why? That's like, that's a dupe move right there. Let me just build myself into this corner. Yeah. It does mean we really need to get to a map with more steel. But we are now prepping to go to space. Last time we had a shuttle that we could do this in, but we don't have a shuttle yet. We are just going to deconstruct those. How many Gravlight panels do we have left? 20. We'll be gone before 23 hours is up. For now... Okay. There are definitely more adjustments, like we want to push these doors forward, but... 92. How long do we have on this guy? 20 hours. Yeah, we're not going to get any of these potatoes. I'm going to reinstall these right back here. Hang on a second, actually. I almost like that, because then we could put a vacuum barrier and a light in there so that we don't have to deal with Noctils. I mean, it doesn't really get us any more space, but it does make a nice secure section of the base. I mean, I'm almost tempted to just leave it like that, because that just makes us a little bit more stable. No more lurking for me. Off to sleep. Enjoy the rimming. Thanks, Mr. Brain. You have a good one. Take care of yourself. Alright, just a little beard stroking, guys. Just a little beard stroking. Like, I think... Like, I think what I want to do is install more chem fuel generators right here. We could install 3 more chem fuel generators here. And it would just require us to move all of this stuff. Now, move it where becomes the question, right? I think if we're clever about it, we can kind of put it all around this section. We just have to be clever about it. Like, one of them can sit right here with the interaction spot there. We could put one right here. We could actually put 2 of them back to back here with the interaction spot here. Like, there's a couple of places we could put these. Okay. I do kind of need to take another restroom break, and we need to get off this tile. So I'm going to zone everybody inside. I'm going to fix the inside zone. So it's like that. We're going to take another quick restroom break. I will do the ad now to push the timer back an hour. That should mean that we don't have any more ads for the rest of stream. I'll see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. We fortified our little base. I'm, I'd like to get a long-range scanner in here. I think we did... No, long-range scanner is up after we do the jump packs, which I think is a good thing. We might want to get a jump pack on a person or two. They are helpful. But yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Where do we want to go next? I mean, all the Gravcores are up this way, and we are in spring. What is this? Is this Boreal Forest? All right, let's see the range on our Gravship. Oh, and it tells you the cost of the chem fuel, too. I feel like we drop down somewhere over here, because that puts us within spitting distance of, like, 3 traders. And we get our trade on. And then next stream, we have the opportunity to hit up these 2 Gravcores. Ancient Reactor and Mechanoid Relay. I'll be honest with you, I'm not thrilled about doing a Mechanoid Relay with the current team that we have. What I'd like to do is settle down somewhere over here close to the tree, get our guy meditating, and continue working on our ship. We're a bit short on steel. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. There's some reconfiguring. We need to get more power going in here, so we definitely have to do some reconfiguring. Like, do we care about the green guys? I am so tempted to just land on them and kill them. You know what? I'm going to land right next to them. It's going to piss them off, but we don't care. They're never going to be our friends anyway. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. We are Borg. Gives us cheeseburger. Gives us cheeseburger. God, I can't talk. Okay, Boreal Forest. Where is the tree? Over here. We could legit touch down here and then build ourselves a bit of an outer wall. And even get that geothermal if we want. Hold on a second. I want to draw the geothermal so we don't land too close to it. So there, there, and there. No, you know what? I think we just land like this. We are going to want a wall on this side, though. I almost don't care if there's a wall on this side. I just want something here to get us a little bit of protection. If something spawns right here, I want it to have to go around and not just have a straight shot into our base. But I think we land here. Also, let's get our home zone fixed up, because we did not adjust that. We want to be able to repair our thrusters if they get broken, repair any of these walls. That thing, and that thing. Orders, let's deconstruct all of that, and this, and all of that, just so we have tiles to play with. Now, we don't have steel really close by. What kind of blocks do we have? Sandstone, 212. Alright, let's let that happen. Let's go to structures. We'll grab our sandstone, and I think we just want to come up like right there-ish. All right, everybody get on the work schedule. And don't have a lot of steel. That is problematic, but let's work on defensive first. The best defense is a good defense. Also, is there any fishing here? No. We would have to go over here, I believe. Okay, that's not bad, but would require bridges. Alright, miscellaneous meditation spot. Right there and right there. This one is going to be for Dan and Jimbo are the ones we have here. Jimbo and Dan. And I'm going to be straight with you guys. I want Jimbo and Dan meditating pretty much 24/7. I want that grass. Give me the grass. No one's ever died in Rimworld saying, man, I wish I had less defense. Right? Get those out of the doorway, please. Very good. Let's start keeping more blocks on deck so that we can just spam walls up as soon as we land. We do have some steel that we're deconstructing down here, so that'll lead us to some good goodies. What else do we have? 22 sandstone, 106 granite. We probably don't have enough granite to do all of that, but we'll draw it out. Put in a fire break. Do I get more metal volcanoes with the volcanic activity trait or just more magma volcanoes? You get more metal volcanoes as well. Couldn't wait just a little longer for us to get our walls up, could you? Okay. Okay. Many 35. They've got one triple rocket launcher and a good amount of snipers. Don't have a lot of drugs. Boy. Time to move. We can't move. We've got 1.3 days before we can move. We have to fight it. But we do have mortars. We have tea. Enigma, let's get you the tea. Cat's got go juice. Wait, you have go juice, you have go juice. Who doesn't have go juice? Let's get you the Yayo. You have Yayo, you do. Enigma does not. Nor does Bach. Digsby does not. You have go juice. You have go juice. You have go juice and Yayo. So let's get you to drop the Yayo. You have go juice. That's fine. Who doesn't have one of these things? Echo's gonna stay inside no matter what, because he's just bad. Hold fire. Raiding turret. And where's the soothe pulsar? Just want to know, because we're going to pop that before we go outside. Any quests we can make use of? Oh, okay. They're doing their thing. We wait for them to stop. Looks like they're stopped. Nice hit. 7 corpses. Several of them are bleeding. The triple rocket launcher got taken down. Still have a lot of snipers. Now we drug up. Enigma does not have drugs. Did some real damage there. Yeah. Honestly, we could probably kite them long enough for them to bleed out. All right. They'll be attracted to that outer turret. So that'll buy us time that they're not smashing on the walls, but our walls are triple thick anyway. You got to get about 50% of the full health of the raid, give or take. We took out... So they were at 35. We took out 7. Need to hit 17. We need to hit 10 more worth of stuff, but that's like... It doesn't have to be deaths. Anybody got a low shield pack in the group? Some of them are taking go juice. There is some go juice on the ground there. You have a low shield. So we have to make sure that that guy doesn't position well enough. He's got full health as well. How's your melee? Not good. So we could... Jag, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? You came just in time for the excitement. Guys, go follow Jag. Jag is a lot of fun. We like Jag. Take position. Yeah, we take position here. They're going to come for the turret. We're going to get some shots off. Then we're going to pull back this way and get around this wall to cut line of sight. Maybe. Maybe we just go down here, cut line of sight with that wall. Loop this place. We gotta loop somewhere. Alright, let's just let this happen. Alright, let's pull up, because they're going for the turret. Pop their low shield, let's move. Oh, Bach, why are you moving so slow? Muscle parasites. I need you to go back inside. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Turret pack. Turret pack. Move. The guys on Go Juice gotta go down. Another turret pack. Let's go here. Stun him. Who's got what guns? You've got a chain shotgun. You've got... $18. They should be breaking soon. You have LMG. Honestly, are any of you any good? Tough misandrous, too smart bisexual, too many bad traits. Psychopath. Ooh, oh, you're a waster. Let's move. Don't fight them head on. We move faster than them by a long shot. Let's drag them a little ways. Let them string out. Just the bleeding alone might win us the fight. Oh, great. What have I walked into? Waster pirate raid. Shotgun. LMG. LMG. Hellcat. Sniper. Alright. Anybody bleeding out hard? No danger. Alright, we're alright. They're fleeing. Anybody downed? No. See if we can get a couple of shots off. Chef, coagulate cat. Coagulate pixie. You, sir, what do you have on? Of course, none of the ones with good armor just get downed. Good armor. Recon and a flak, I'll take it. Strip. Along till you die. 4 hours. Along till you die. 3 hours. Strip him first. Yeah, I would coagulate this guy. For prisoners. Teamed up's the best doctor, so capture tail. Ooh, who had bloodlust? Pixie? Is that marine armor? Yes, it is. And, okay, Pixie, do me a favor. Strip this guy and take his stuff. Bloodlust don't care about tainted stuff. Everybody else go back. Chef. Okay, I want you to grab Forswear, Forswear, and then... Yeah, Bloodlust pawns are awesome. He's probably super happy right now. Killed someone, plus 12. Ion Go Juice. Alright. It's at 55, but we'll take it. Pick up all of that. Forswear that. Honestly, we could see if anybody else has better tainted stuff. Like you, what's your marine armor? 88%. Actually, never mind that. Oh, yeah. Pixie. Never mind. Come over here and strip this guy. And other pawns. Or, okay, no. Fantastic. Why are we not hauling that? Oh, Chef doesn't do hauling, that's right. Enigma. Why won't you haul that? There we go, haul that, actually... Our vampire got recon armor. Pick up Go Juice. Actually, hang on. Can we get someone else to pick up the Go Juice and get all of it? Pick up all the Go Juice. Excellent. Dan is moving. There was go juice up here, but it's gone now. Okay. All right, let's let them work. When you're done with that, work on that. Where is Chef? Here. Okay, coagulate the victim. Nothing. Yours isn't better, is it? Oh, recon armor. We'll unrestrict Pixie for just a hot second. You can actually get that schedule. No empty configurable spot. Dude, fuck you. This thing. Stockpile. There we go. Then Chef, making high explosives. Please coagulate Pixie on their way in. Echo, go inside. You're in the work zone. Edge in the work zone. Let's get this guy ripped up real quick. Have you used jet suits in Ani yet? They're kind of not worth the trouble in my opinion. I haven't personally used them, but I've watched people use them, and I'm not sold on them. The problem is that you got to get the petroleum to them. You have to, they create a lot of lag. You have to have petroleum going to them, and they create carbon dioxide. So you have to be able to deal with all of that. And it just gets to a certain point where it's like, what would it take for you to consider using them? Like, what would they have to change, fix? For what? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, the lag, maybe? I mean, we wind up pumping petroleum. So I think our Hellcat rifle is worth using. If you don't have access to assault rifles, yes. If you do, no. Hellcats are like a worse assault rifle. So, like, a Hellcat has a slightly shorter range, and the over-under fire thing is fire. Fire is bad for you. Like, there is no situation that I've ever wanted fire in this game, ever. Vampires run away from it, so if you have vampires, you don't want it. It spreads stupidly. Your pawns always wind up walking into it and burning themselves. So, like, fire is useless. Plus, you need bioferret to refuel it, so you have to have pawns there. Now, if you don't have access to assault rifles, yeah, grab a Hellcat, but it's just not worth it. And as far as the suits go, the suits are good if you're up in space. So, like, if you have, like, a big rocket ship, whole thing up there, but honestly, setting up a platform with ladders and like, if necessary, fire poles, but by the time you're doing any, like, major space stuff, it doesn't matter. Your dupes move so fast. If it's really far up from your base, you just transport tube up and then go out a liquid lock into space and walk up a ladder. And then it doesn't create the CO2 because temperature, even though CO2 is not great, it still transfers temperature. So now you've got the rockets transferring temperature all over the time. I mean, it dissipates, but space can only absorb so much at a time. So long stories on all of those answers. Yep, knew that was coming. That goes there. I mean, raids are an opportunity to come up on stuff. Unfortunately, all of their delicious shells and everything got absolutely annihilated when we hit them. See, that's the thing about sieges. They seem really painful until you have your own mortars. Like, because when they drop down, their mortar shells drop on the floor. If your mortar shells hit, they blow up their shells. And so it's just this cascading explosion outward. If you get 3 or 4 mortars up and running, as soon as a siege happens, you just drop the mortars on their head, it breaks the siege. The thing you have to worry about more is what weapons survive the blast and come at your base and then work accordingly. If you've got rocket launchers, you have to make sure to prioritize them, stun them, and focus them down. If you've got sniper rifles, you got to be making sure that you're kiting in a way that they come around the corner and you kill them before they have a chance to get off their sniper rifle. It's a slow charge, so as long as you've got a handful of pawns and he comes around the corner alone, bam, you knock him down. So it really is one of those situations where everything depends on what weapons they have, more so than anything else. Now, if we had gotten these walls done first and they were forced to come around this, we would have had so much more time to deal with it. Plus, we always have a turret outside for exactly that reason. You guys saw how that after we crushed them, they aggroed to the turret. So when they aggro to the turret, you have time to position without them smashing up your walls. That's how we got away with 1 thick walls. That and, like, plasteel hulls are basically 2 thick walls. Slate 289. All right, now that this has fire break, we're going to do that. Do we have any granite left? Yeah, we do. So they will, they'll get that in. Fully healed. How's Cat doing? And Echo's got unnatural healing. That's literally all we're keeping him around for. Malnutrition. Oh, we do not have food. That is a problem. Are people eating the packaged survival meals? They are. Okay, whole team minus Echo and Nigma. I need to hunt this moose and a couple of other things real quick. Okay, no. Chef can't haul. Jimbo... think... Can Jimbo haul? Okay, we need to create a stockpile zone over here for fresh corpses. Human-like animal. Want that moose. Okay, we need to also chop these guys up. It'd be nice to get this up and running so that we can smelt some steel. Okay, Digsby, I'm gonna need you to work. What else do we get on the ground over here? Chain shotguns, no. Chain shotguns, no. Just everybody came with a friggin' chain shotgun. Chain shotgun, bulk goods trader. Ooh, sexy. Jimbo's fully healed. Why is Nigma so upset? All right, we're going to get Nigma his tentacle off here. A belt-fed shotgun sounds like a fun time. It is, except when assault rifles outrange you, and people just... You come around the corner and you get gunned down closer before you can even get close enough to shoot. Let's get cooking. Let's trade with these guys, see what we can get rid of. That's not enough thrombophore to make anything, so we'll hang on to that. Kidney, lung, heart. What do they have that we can get down with? You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. What do we want from them? Becomes the question. I think it's... Oh, they don't have any components. We might just buy food from them. Yeah, I say we get food from them because that's going to make our transition here a lot easier. I mean, even if it's just meat for us to cook down, that'll do. I might even buy their animals just to butcher them. I've shot belt-fed guns before, and they are indeed a fun time, but never a belt-fed shotgun. Belt-fed shotgun just sounds like you're gonna have to be like, you gotta be beefy in the old shoulder area. You're gonna fucking take a beating. Like, you're gonna come out black and blue with a belt-fed shotgun. Alright, let's get some of their animals to chop up. Bionic arm is not super valuable. Gravlight panels, we have 17. So shouldn't have destroyed those shelves, but just going to rebuild these over here, put some shelves on it for, I mean, the meat, we don't have a freezer at all, so it doesn't matter where we put the meat, but I'd prefer it to be on a shelf as opposed to anything else. Also, any fertile ground over here? No. So let's just... Maybe we can get some psychoid this time around. We are going to wait for the rice to get planted because we need food. Make sure we don't accidentally cut the grass over there. $11, $12, 13 people, including the prisoners. So what should we be up to? 13, 26, 49. I'm going to put this at 25. Just because Go Juice is a little more important at the moment. Only lurking today. Bach, what's going on? I mean, we're not going much longer. We got like 15 minutes of stream. We just had a siege that we dealt with, which was fun. We nuked them with some freaking... mortars. That was good fun. Very much good fun. Get some flake on that shelf if we can. Oh, we don't have the steel for this. That's why we didn't wind up building that. I'm going to flick this on for a hot second, just so that we can smelt down some of the tainted garbage. Alright, who can butcher? Jimbo, Ed. Chef and teamed up, huh? You know what, let's get Dan. Why are you wearing... What are you wearing? Okay, that's fine. Who's our handler? Oh, that's Dan and Cat. Cat, can you do me a favor and slaughter that animal? Pigs. After you've dealt with that, please deal with that. Human leather, so it's not what you are wearing, but who are you wearing? Yeah. Very in style this season. What are you doing on your needs? Let's let you eat. Nope, you stay cooking, bud. Oh, not 149. Dear God. We need to get enough steel to reconfigure a few things. We do have some steel that we're breaking down, which is good. Get rid of all of that. Removing those floors is going to get us stuff faster. Seems we have a lot of slate. Hoot hoot. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Luna? How you doing? The owl is in the house. I don't have an auto shout out set up for you either. Dear God. Let's do a shout out for Luna. Luna is awesome. Go give her a follow. Sweet, sweet, wonderful human. Does some Ani. You play Rimworld occasionally too, right, Luna? And a bunch of other games. A lot of the stuff we like. Dwarf Fortress. She's way better at Dwarf Fortress than I ever was. Yeah, though it's been a while since I played Rimworld. The new DLC is phenomenal. Odyssey is amazing. This base just flies with us. These are our engines. So this whole thing just lifts off. We drop down on this map. We need to put down roots for a little while just so we can get some food planted and get some things going. So we're putting up some temporary outer walls, which we'll currently doing an Ani playthrough. We have a mod to let us play against both Cass and Randy simultaneously. So, where are you dropping in? Is this a multi-angle raid? Multi-angle raid. God, it might be time to jump. What do we have? No snipers, but they do have similar range. 24. They have a bolt action. I hate to say this, but it's time to jump. I've always wanted to do a more exploration-based playthrough, but Rimworld is very sedentary. You usually can't keep moving when you... So check this out. We're moving now, because I don't want to deal with this raid. Everybody back on the ship. Wait. Can't cancel for just a second. Can we haul urgently on this stuff? We're playing with a couple of mods, including haul urgently, so we're going to get as much steel out of this as we can before they start their raid. First time I'm really playing with mods. Usually I play no mods, no traps, and no kill boxes. We are currently not using a trap box, but we did when we started. Hi, Tachyon. Okay, it's kitty time. Mandatory kitty time. Come up. Come up. I want to show Luna how to move with the ship. Come here. Come here, sweetheart. It's your baby. Hi, sweetie. Do I smell good? Do I smell good? It's almost time. Just give me a couple minutes. We're going to move. And then we'll go, okay? Puppies? This is Tachyon, for anybody who hasn't met him yet. I wouldn't know how to deal with raids without a kill box. They get so overwhelming if you can't funnel it into something. He is a sweet boy. It's a lot of taking go juice and kiting. Psycasts, Insanity Lances, Shock Lances, Turret Packs. It's about having offhands, like, more often than not. God, I love him. Right, Jag? He is a sweet baby. Okay, have we gotten the steel in? We've gotten the steel in. Let's get off this map. Unfortunately, we don't get to meditate at the tree very long. God damn it. I love how he just sits there and cuddles. That's adorable. Yes. He likes the shoulder. This is his way of saying, Dad, stream needs to be done. God, we just do not. Enigma, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Get on the... Oh my god. I hate when they do that. Get on the ship, you freaking jackass. Inside. Now we leave, because I'm not dealing with this raid. I just do not have the brain power to deal with this. Raid coming in. This is one way to deal with it. Alright, where are we going? I wanted to get some trading in. Let's check out what this landmark is. What are you? Lake. Maybe we hop to the lake. Fly that ship to Skyrim. I'm going to do some mods. I might actually hop in chat afterwards. So Luna, check it out. Here's our base. There it goes. Right? New, and they added all sorts of landmarks and stuff. So, like, we've got a lake here. Oh, I want to land near the lake so we can do some fishing. But there's fertile land, steel, and components over here. I think we land here. There's also a geothermal that we could tap if we have enough steel. I think we land here. I gotta get... Yeah, this is an amazing mod. So you just pick where you land. And now we live on this map. It's such a good DLC. Like, one of the best DLCs for any game I've ever seen. Okay. Another good mod that I saw Tim use, if you grab this guy here, let's double click there, and you are now rice. Of course, we've got to cut 8 million trees to do that. And it resets your zones to whatever that is, so that's like one of the downsides. How many components do we have? We have a lot of components. I'm not going to worry about components. We just got a decent amount of steel. Yeah. And check this out. Not only can you fly anywhere on the map, but there's space now. You have to make vac suits or airtight your ship with life support, and you can go up and land on an asteroid and harvest the asteroid. There's minerals and like different stone. The stone up here is necessary to build some of the new things, so you have to go up here if you want the big engines. The orbital traders are now a faction. They live on all of these. You can actually assault them and steal their stuff, and you can build rep with them so that you can call them in too. So there's a lot of badass stuff. And in order to make your ship bigger, you have to get these. Like, we're limited to 750 tiles and in this radius. So, and unique weapons that have like cool bits. So if we build this, you see that extends our range of building so that we can build a bigger ship. And you need these things called gravlight panels. These things plus steel give you the tiles. In order for your ship to carry things with it, it has to be on top of the gravlight panels. It looks like this metal stuff. So in order to get these, you either have to get the tech to make it and go get vac stone from the asteroids to make it, or you have to raid these quests. These blue things, you'll get 3 at a time. So like an ancient reactor has like a reactor that's shutting down, and there's going to be like sleeping mechs, and you like go into the building and kill stuff. There's traps. There's like patrol like sentries and stuff like that to kill, turrets. There's also a mechanoid relay where you go and have to like kill three like shield generators in order to destroy the relay, and then every time you destroy them, mechs drop in to attack you, and you have to defend against them. Somewhere on here, we also have a frozen terraformer. You go in there, and it's like encased in a mountain full of ice, and you have to dig into the ice. And then once you dig into the ice, you go through like a complex and fight stuff, just like the other ones, and grab gravcores and gravlight panels to make all that stuff. It's so cool. And if you want to keep a static base, you make a grav anchor and put that grav anchor on a base, and then you can have that base and the grav ship. And if you go into space, you can actually take over, you can scan for stuff once you build the scanner and get derelict like space stations and land on them and take them over and live on them up in space. There's new ideology stuff. Like, it's pretty amazing. Right? Isn't it just the bee's knees? Luna, of all the games and all the DLCs I've ever played, I think this might be the best DLC ever for any game. Like, if I was going to suggest one DLC for this game to people, it would be Odyssey and or Biotech, but I think I would go Odyssey, like, first and foremost, because it opens up the whole world. They added something like 81 different landmarks, so all of these orange dots are different landmarks. Lava flow, because there's now lava maps. Lava flow. Over here we have decreased animal life, ancient toxic vent, increased pollution. Over here we have a cavern. Over here we have a mountain, caves, foggy wetland. I'm definitely putting this higher on my wish list now. It deserves a high up spot. This thing is amazing. Ruins. You can find abandoned colonies, and there's like beds and tables and chairs and like all sorts of structures that you can just go and steal. Like, if you find an abandoned colony right off the bat, you can go and like just land there and almost build your whole base in the, like, you could just land in an abandoned colony and turn that into your base and live there for a while with your ship until you want to leave and go do something else. When you start with the quest that they added, you start up in space with a very small ship and some resources to expand it, and mechs start hunting you. So when you land on a map, eventually you'll get a message that says, in 10 days, the mechanoids will find you and send an army to kill you. And you have to leave before that happens unless you're ready to fight them. And then eventually, by progressing the quest line, you go and find the hive brain, and you go and assault them on a platform up in space. They added so much content. So much content. Like, you know how Anomaly added the turret packs? They added the hunter packs, which basically they're seek and explode drones. So you throw it and it goes for the nearest hostile target and explodes like a bomb and kills anything in like I think like a 9 or whatever, like a decent like space, almost like a grenade that goes and finds a target. What else did they add? The unique weapons are insane. They get like characteristics. They're often masterwork and legendary. And like we had a bow early game that was like it had paralytic toxin, so it stuns organic targets, and it had extra range. It was also ugly as part of its thing. Oh, they added fishing, blended biomes, new biomes. Like there's grasslands. Like if we wanted to go fishing over here, we just set up a fishing zone. Zone fishing. Now they'll come over here and fish. So if you're on a map, you can like literally make a dock and set fishing zones all around it. Yep, you can swim. The bears can swim. Like they swim for recreation. So if you live near water. Yes, water actually does things now. It's phenomenal. I cannot recommend this DLC enough. It's just absolutely epic. That being said, we are at the end of stream. So I'm going to look for someone to raid out to.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follow, 66 Schnitzel. Oh, cat changed hotkeys. All right. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. We're going to be back tomorrow. Oh, Lurk is on? We're going to go raid Lurk. Lurk usually streams before I do. So we get a chance to raid her. Oh, she's AFK sleeping. Never mind. Never mind. Let's find somebody else. Oh, Sal's playing. Okay, there's a lot. Let's find a Rimworld streamer for you guys. Good night, Jag. You have a wonderful evening. Do. Rimming thy world. I'm having option paralysis time. Rimworld Odyssey. Let's Beer and Nula. It looks like they speak English. Yeah, looks like they speak English. Let's go say hi, make a new friend. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for some Skyrim. We'll be back on Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless the vote. Guys, there's a vote up in the announcement section on the Discord. If you guys want to see more Skyrim, if the yeses beat the noes before the end of the weekend, we'll swap the schedule up so we're doing 2 days of each game. That name sounds German. Oh, it is German. Crap. Well, do you guys want to go see a German streamer? I'm having a panic attack. We could go see Fire. He's playing Dyson. Here, let's go to someone who at least speaks English. I'm sorry. I am flustered. All right, let's go see Firehammer. He's playing Dyson Sphere Program, another favorite on the channel, and Fire is a really sweet person. So we'll go say hi, see how he's doing. He usually comes in and hangs, so we'll go raid him. Yes, thank you, Schnitzel. A lot of people here would have just dipped, so thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll go say hi to Fire. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some Rimworld.
There could be delays. Hard to say.